take us into the intro. Apparently, everybody's not done watching the same fucking live about Brittany all day long. Sorry, I'm just pissed, man. I'm sick of this shit. I'll play my intro. I'll be back and explain.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out day. Burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right. Well, I might as well get on the bitch and get it over with, huh? I'm just pissed, man. It's like, don't tell me you're sick of hearing fucking Brittany when you can't, you bounce back to back chats going over the same fucking live. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of the bullshit. You know, us tiny channels that do support the bigger channels and have from day one are the ones getting shit on because people are going live back to back. There's no chance. There's just no chance for us. And when Truth tried to say something about it, he deleted it. He's all happy now because his views has quadrupled because now they pulled him into the inner circle. I don't know. I like them all. I'm just sick of it. It's just it, and I don't want to hear, well, you got to do your own. No, that's not how YouTube works, and y'all know it. I'm sorry. I'm just over it. I'm over it. I've had a really shitty. Well, I'm over it. Anyway, thank you for the ones of you that are really here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, the art. Hey, Barq, good to see you. House of Grit. I don't know if you guys are still here, but hey. Hey, Catherine X. Hey, Vaughn. Oh, I love that name, Vaughn. It's pretty. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, guess who? I'm over it. Anyway, um, I did take the kids for their Happy Meal today. It's a fucking expensive Happy Meal. I had to use a Uber, unfortunately, to go there, and well, I had to go to Target to the pharmacy and get my meds and stuff. So, um, and yeah, I had a coupon for actually a free hair color, and it was one of the ones that are like, well, they're over the counter store. So, I think it was like $17. I got it for 99 cents. I just had to pay the tax. What was a little bit more, 99 cents, but not much. Yeah, it was wild. But yeah. So my daughter talked me into this color that she wants to do in my hair. Oh, I'm afraid. No, it's like a silver or a gun metal color. It's really cool because I'm all gray and white anyway, and I'm gonna start showing my face a lot more. I used to, and then I quit. And I'm gonna start doing it again. I'm gonna give it one last try, but I don't know. I'm just sick of the shit on here. That's all. But yeah, fucking the Uber just one way was more than the freaking Happy Meals, But they enjoyed it and they had a good time. And we went to Target, and then McDonald's is right through the parking lot, so we just walked over. I mean, it's hop, skip, and a jump. And they really liked it. They needed it. They needed yeah. It it was good memories, because that was something Daddy Frank always did with them, you know. On the weekend, they got their Happy Meals. Um, but and then we came home to an empty house. Anyway, it was important for them. It was important for them. I don't do them, I really wish they didn't want like Happy Meals, but they do. Primarily for the toy. Yeah, they collect them. They've been collecting them since, well, 6.5 years now. So they have a shit ton. Because I knew a couple my neighbors, the teenagers that were working at McDonald's, and they would bring them handfuls of them damn things. Oh, that's good, Victoria. That's sweet. Anyway, I was supposed to start heavy cleaning this afternoon after we got back, but we ended up not even getting home till like almost 4 o'clock. So, because we took our time, and yeah. But I got to get a car soon because these Ubers are gonna kill me. Yeah, they're crazy. But I get it. They have to use their car and drive you around. You know, I'll get it figured out. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell in the beginning, but I was pissed. I'm pissed. And other smaller channels like mine, tiny channels, are saying shit, but they're afraid to speak up about it because they don't want to be gone at for saying anything. What the fuck, my channel? What are they gonna do? Take the 20 people away that I do have? I mean, I'm not trying to piss anybody off, but it is what it is. I think I'm just too emotional right now, and not a good thing to talk about right now. Whenever you want to be introduced, Miss Brittany. He's working so much, I hardly see him. Um, I'm hoping they still cut my grass this weekend because a code guy will be back Monday. Um, I went to try to figure out the lawnmower. Fucking squirrels chewed right through the gas can. Why would they chew through the gas tank? I mean, squirrels aren't attracted to the fumes of gas or the smell of gas. They chewed two holes in the gas tank. I was like, oh shit. Thank goodness there was only a little bit of gas in it, because if there'd have been more, there'd have been gas all over my yard and I'd have been really pissed. But they didn't get it since the gas was so low, because my husband never will store it with a full tank of gas. He just doesn't. And the day he passed away, he was doing yard work. That's why the lawnmower is even out, or it'd have been in the garage. And I just never even thought about putting it away. I could have gave two shits about the lawnmower. Okay. I never thought they'd chew holes in the gas tank, though. I mean, it was weird. No, I don't want to yell at anybody. Yeah, I'm just really emotional right now, and I don't just review people. I actually watch these people and stuff. I don't just fire up live and say, okay, we'll just review this. I didn't watch it yet. Once in a great while, I'll do that with Betty. But I actually put time in. And I get tired of hearing, oh, I'm a misfit. Yeah, no, you're not. You don't support. If you supported, where you at? I don't want to pick on I don't, let me stop, because, yeah, I'm getting, hey, Lauren, I'm getting in my feelings because and I don't mean to, and I don't want things to come out the wrong way. Oh my gosh, she's in there digging through everything. Anyway, I get tired of people saying shit to me like, what do you want me to do about it? I'm in the same boat you're in. It just would be nice if there was some consideration shown for us small, tiny channels that do support all the big channels. Everybody's support matters. And I don't have an open schedule where I can just go live anytime. I've got littles, I've got responsibilities. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just, maybe I need to just figure out something else, because I don't think YouTube's going to be it. I got, yeah. Anyway, so Lemonhead's running amok. Oh my God. He's Still nothing but Queen Bee. That's what cracks me up. Brittany, oh BJ, it's so sad, wrong what's being done to you, and you claim all this shit that's being done to you, yet you sit there and strongly support and back up a lemonhead who has built his channel doing exactly what you're saying is being done to you. It's okay if it's done to someone else, right? But not done to your ass, right? Gotcha. Just like it's okay if you in your chat want to talk about other people's children, which your chat does on a regular. But God forbid if yours are mentioned, it's a cardinal sin. Huh. Hey, J Fox, yeah, Sinner was mad at you. That's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just. My emotions are everywhere. But it does suck when the bigger channels all go live back to back. It does suck for us small channels, us tiny channels. It does. It's like, come on, cut us some slack, And then, there's a couple other small creators who have said some, it's like, well, stand up and say something. I can't speak for you. Don't lay it all on me. They think I can do something about it because I go into chats. I can't do anything about it. Speak up for yourself like I'm doing. And I really enjoy the bigger channels. That's why I go there. I would be more than willing to help you. Maybe I could help you with membership emojis and coming up with a person could help. Yeah. Thanks, Lola Lauren. I have some I have a couple I have to add that Brittany made, Miss Brittany, for Poolside, for the Misfits. I just honestly I have totally blanked out about it. But yeah, that's true. I do need to. He's always mad at you. I was like, leave J Fox alone. Nope, not even going there. That's not the J Fox I know. Oh, you feels hurt because J Fox maybe don't like you. Aw, poor boy. Poor sour lemon. But he wasn't being honest, of course. I don't know. I don't get the. I mean, he says some horrific, horrible things about Queen. I'm sorry, but he does. And it's gross and it's sickening that a grown ass man is on here building a channel attacking women vilely. What? Why? And it's constant, the hate and the venom. It's just, oh, hey, toe beans. Thank you, toe beans. Hey, Zen. And he's always going after literally Davis fam. Hey, B Tim. He's always going after, now he's going after Laura, but come on, we all know why he's white knighting for Brittany. It has nothing to do with liking Brittany. He could give two shits about Brittany. What he's doing exactly to Queen Bee what they claim has been done to Brittany. Exactly. Only worse, in my opinion. Because, you don't be for you and that shit be putting out people's personal shit that have nothing to do with YouTube, especially when it involves minor children. I don't give a shit who it is or what your reason is. And he can't do it live unless he's attacking Queen. And then he'll throw his jabs in on other female creators, going at 6 Up. What the fuck's he going at 6 Up for? She don't bother that man. I mean, it's like, can you go after a man maybe when it's stand toe to toe with a man instead of always going after women and vilely? I mean, you say the most disgusting things. And I did thank him and appreciate um his condolences for my husband. And I did because I think he actually meant it. I could be wrong. But what I heard today, get the fuck out of here. I don't know. There's got to be, and stop threatening. Well, you're gonna sue. You know, there's gonna be upcoming lawsuits. You're not gonna sue shit. You don't have no grounds to sue her. She could probably go after you for defamation. She doesn't do live after live talking about you ever. You do every live, defaming and slandering her. And he'll throw his jabs in about Clue and Cletus. And, you know, it's like, stop. Dude, try to go toe to toe. Have a discussion with Cletus. I dare you. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Because if you do, all you're going to do is scream and insult and cuss instead of have a real adult conversation. Cletus talk circles around you, honey. But we're going to... Laura wants a piece of that pie. Old Purplexed CPS. I'm telling you, she wants her chunk of that pie. And she's getting her numbers are way up since she's jumped on the slice of the pie train. I mean, she did a 5-hour live going at Brittany. So it's Laura and Brittany now, you know, going at each other. Hey, Cherry B. I'm getting ready to go to dinner. Oh, good for you. I hope you enjoy. Eat something really good. I was actually hungry today. And I so badly wanted a KFC chicken sandwich. But no, the kids wanted McDonald's. And KFC was clear on the other side of town. So I was not about to Uber it there and then Uber it back. And hell no, I gave Uber enough money today. You're suing yourself? Oh, if I sued myself, I'd be in trouble. Why is my dog barking? It's 7:30. He's at the window barking. Oh, I wish it would end. There, you guys probably can hear him. And there goes the window fine. He's got 3 of them broke. Oh. This will go on for the next 3 or 4 hours. Sometimes I wish there was a magic pill I could give him and it would stop. I feel so bad for him. But there's not much more I can do than what I'm doing. I guess you can't hear? Oh, good. He's in the house. The doors are shut, which they airlock, and he's way in the front of the house at the kitchen. So, but I can hear. And my blinds are getting tortured. Oh. I have kitties too. Remy, Nellie, Ellie, Theo, and then the 2 brother sister baby kittens. Starlight, Alfie. I call him Spank. Oh, they got fixed and shots on Wednesday. Oh, well, look at you being a responsible pet owner. All them babies. Oh, you need to share pictures on my community tab. I love to see people's pets. The vet did tell me that it may, because of Bubba's age and he's not healthy, As I told you, he's full of arthritis and he's got a slow growing cancer. But it's um he said, I know you didn't, because we tried the anxiety medicine for him for the storms, and when he looked up at me with them eyes, I was like, I'm never giving that to him again. I give him the Benadryl for the storms, and it does help some. Um, but this is beyond. This has been going on. Today makes the fourth Saturday. It's been going on since the 16th of last month. Every night. The first week, it was most of the night he'd cry at the window. So it is getting better, but it's still several hours every day. But if it comes down to it, I will, because I don't want him so stressed out. Oh, I love babies. I mean, even my Sir Duke, you can see, I could, because at night they would wrestle, I would sit there, I'd sit out here and watch the TV, laughing at them in there wrestling. Um, and the cat would headbutt the heck out of him and then bite him. But Sir Duke, well, he sleeps on his pillow. I'll go in the bedroom to get my clothes, and the cat will be curled up on one of his pillows. I still haven't brought myself to sleep in there. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I will someday. I don't know. It's kind of hard to be in a big empty bed when for 43 years you had a partner there. Yeah, it's really hard. Wait a minute, Dallas didn't get me that candy bar he wanted. Dingy bad, don't you want it? Oh, you want it now, huh? Gotcha. When I gave my cat Xanax a month ago, couldn't separate them. They were already so bonded. I feed the feral neighborhood cats, raccoons, possums, birds, and one night these tiny babies came up. You're as bad as me. I feed everything. That's why I've got $900 worth of damage to my screened-in room because the squirrels chewed holes through it.
This?
Hold on one second. I got to get the kids this. Yes, you can have a cheese stick. Okay, but don't eat constantly. Yeah, we have volunteers, and I was one of them until recently. Or we would go around to the cat colonies and make sure there was fresh food and water. Yeah, when I get a vehicle back, I'll resume doing that, but I can't do it without a vehicle. They're miles away. So, anyway. Okay, so I think we'll start with Laura. Well, sooner there's not much I wanted to review of Lemonheads. Um, he's so vile. But he's re-showing and re-talking about what started it all in their version, him and Headstones. And not being completely honest, of course. Shocker. Oh, and Laura, go ahead and hide your video. I downloaded it. I know better. Because as soon as you find out someone's reviewing you, though, you're liking the attention and the numbers you're getting right now, so you might not, but it doesn't matter. You can go ahead and hide it, private it like you're known to do. I've got it covered. Don't worry. Uh, and then all that rain just hurt my pool, and I am trying to figure that out as well. And I think I used too much shock. I don't know. So now I got to take another freaking Uber to the pool store and get Clarifier. Or I'll see if Amazon has it. But see, it will take overnight and I can get it at the pool store and dump it in. I'm going to wait to see what happens by morning. Hopefully, I didn't overdo it. I probably did. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, she likes to take them down when you're reviewing them. She'll never get that on me again, ever. That was my fault because I knew better and I just didn't have time to download it. This time I did. So Laura knocks stuff out, take it down. But I don't know. She, like I said, she's liking all the attention. She's actually getting. I mean, she had like 500 people in the one chat. When's the last time Laura had that? 2 years ago. Her numbers have doubled, and she's loving it. Um, and that's why she's continuously doing the Brittany now because she wants her slice of that pie. Brittany don't pay for me, you know. I don't know where she thinks everybody's making a ton of money off reviewing her because I sure as hell don't. Brittany shit herself if she had to use my YouTube check. Then she could really cry victim. Baba, please lay down. Oh hell no! He's got Legos from one end of the room to the other. No. Okay, she's painting her nails, so that means my table is going to get painted. Oh, I'm not a pro. I'm sorry, I'm very moody today. It's. Remember, I told you last night I blew off a phone call yesterday that I felt really bad about doing. I just let it go to voicemail. But I couldn't take no more. I had so much that I knew I couldn't take talking about anything else. I needed to shut it off. And I've kept it shut off. I've got to do it. But right now I just need to breathe. I'll I'll call him up to church tomorrow. But yeah. I and it's gnawing at me because I don't like leaving things undone. But I know my limit, and I know I was at my limit. I was beyond my limit. And had I went ahead and answered that call, I probably would have messed everything up. So it was best that I didn't. Anyway. Oh, okay, Bobby, lay down. He is out there barking his head off at that window. Okay. Sometimes you just need a break. It's okay. Oh. Hey, Petunia. Pickle butt. I love the name. Well, in fairness, well, to myself, I did shoot him a text and tell him I wasn't, that I just needed a minute and I would reach out to him. I would get back to him. That's all I said in the text because that's all I could muster. But, yeah, hopefully he'll be all right. If not, oh well. Oh well. And then I got a scathing voicemail from my husband's brother who didn't bother with him, um, bitching me out because I haven't brought him home yet to lay him to rest. I'm like, where have you been? What have you done to help me and the kids? You gave me a 30-second phone call, and I never heard from you until yesterday. You wanna you don't think I want to take him home? Fucking idiot. He wouldn't show up at the service anyway. Okay, I gotta go lay this dog down. He's gonna drive me nuts. Let me start this.
Everything. But instead, she continued to lie, and more lie. And then she had to cover up that one with a lie. And I'm going to get into each one. I mean, I literally took notes. So, again, I'm not saying I'm not for somebody not changing. But I could tell in her tone of voice, hey, Blonde Gypsy. I could tell in her tone of voice, and I could tell in just some of the things she was saying is that there's not accountability if you're going to sit there and lie. But it was like once she saw Jones.
Okay. I don't know if he's getting up as soon as I walk. Lay down, Bubba. Look at you. You're right back out to that window. Bubba? Oh, my son has got Legos from one end of the living room, and I have a big living room, to the other. Yeah, it's going to take him an hour to pick them all up. Oh. Remember that, mister? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Deb, good to see you. I don't know about all that, but
in there, she saw Nunya. She started getting super chats. All of a sudden, the whole tone changed.
Oh, and by the way, Nunya Jones and I got a serious question for you. Y'all feel played? You should. Because y'all were in there eating it up. Super chat and Brittany eating it up. When BJ was in there, I'm done with this. I'm not doing this no more. And I'm not doing no more late night streams. I'm changing things up. Blah, blah, blah. Honey, she ain't stopped. Wasn't going to stop. That was all just part of her grift, her shtick for that day. To, woe is me, I'm the victim, and cry. To let it all roll in. And it did. And you guys were part of it. But, last night she was on till what time? Tonight, every time you turn around. And hey, I've had to change my live time. But she does it every day. And guess what? She's doing a late night stream tonight too. Yep. She's not going to change shit. It's all part of Brittany's shtick. She's been saying this shit ever since I've been reviewing her. Liar, liar, pants on fire. So that's my question. Do y'all feel, kind of played in a way? Because you ate it all up?
But I'm going to get more into it.
Oh.
All right. I'm telling you, you guys got to see these notes. You think I'm lying? Look at these notes.
Notes for what?
These are my notes I took. No joke. With timestamps. I was on it.
Oh, I do that too.
All right. Though. First things first.
Wow. That's weird because I do that. When I'm listening to a stream, I'll write down certain things so that you forget them, and I'll actually even put a timestamp. I have notebooks. And my husband didn't even ask me if I was going to get rid of all those, because I go through the notebooks pretty fast. And this was a couple weeks. So I ended up throwing out the whole box because, from like a year ago. Anyway. That's weird.
First 10 minutes, she's, pitting me, pity party, poor me, poor me.
It's for you.
She doesn't want to throw away everything she's worked for. She's worked for 3 years for this. Okay, let me count.
I love hanging laundry outside. I love the way clothes smell when they're dried out in the fresh air.
For that. Well, you want to take away everything that other people have worked so hard for. Make that make sense. You can't say that you don't want to throw it away, but you threaten to take away other people's. Okay. And then right after the first 10 minutes, What does she throw in? Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Right then and there, I had a problem. Why are you worried about a thumbs up on an accountability stream? That should be the last fucking thing you're thinking about. And within the first couple of minutes, that was the first thing she said.
Hey,
I mean,
Bart.
in between tears, it was, let me make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Right then and there, I knew this was not going to go with the real accountability stream. Then she goes on to say how she's just exhausted. The tears start flowing. Okay, the tears start flowing. At 11:40, she states, people want to see her die. I've never heard anybody say that they want to see her dead, ever. Now, is it true I don't listen to everybody? Yes, but I really think a clip channel would have had that. I really think someone like Sinner or Shady would have that on record and make a video of it. I have yet to see it. So that was dramatized right there. No offense to any Christian, but then she goes on this 5-minute, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Bitch, shut the fuck up with that. That was like the fakest thing. So that just kind of set the tone for the whole thing. Then she starts crying. I do believe the tears were real. I am also the type of person that if I start crying or willow up or something, my nose gets full. But you have to blow your nose in order to clear it out. But I understood where she was coming from with that because that happened to me too. I don't think that I've ever heard that either, guys. That's what I'm saying. 17 minutes in, she's already putting people on hold 4 times already. And then she starts talking about drugs. Not sure if she's trying to convince herself or she's trying to convince everyone else. At 23 minutes, she talks about how much her mods know her. Mods already lied for you, Brittany. They're not credible. And if you're wondering what mods lied about, some of her mods already stated that they have seen her drug test. Her drug test that she hasn't gotten back yet.
Yeah, that's true.
But they've seen it.
And I'm actually agreeing with Laura here. This was all true.
So the mods have already lied.
I seen the mods in chats telling people that that Kels and or Kelsey or whatever the hell her name is, and Sandwich, and they have told we've seen it. How the hell have you seen it if she don't even have it? And she's not going to get a copy of them. They may verbally tell her, but I doubt they'll give her a copy of it. They may, I don't know. I've never seen them do it here or in Cali or in Maryland or in Pennsylvania. But yeah, you never know.
But keep that in mind, how she kept stressing how her mods know her. Her mods talk to her every day. Hey, who knows? Her mods talk to her every day, and they know what goes on inside her house. Keep this in mind because it plays a huge part later.
And that's why so many mods have left her and have all had things to say, because she does share too much with them and does let them get all up in her business.
27 minutes in. At 27 minutes in, she says CPS knows that she's not on drugs. How do you think they know since they haven't?
The facility won't give them to her. The CPS may. I don't. They may tell her if she passed or not, but I don't know if they'll actually give her a physical copy. But UAs, you can pass. Just don't take anything for a few days before. I mean, how many days was she had to know there was a test coming? Okay, come on. Brittany's not stupid. Well, anyway, you know what I mean. She had to have known. There was 5 days or more. Chances are you can test clean. There's other ways you can. There's ways you can beat a UA. All right. Now, a blood test. Now that I'd believe. Because it doesn't matter. It's still going to show up 5 days. But I don't even know. All I do know is I have too much experience working with the system to know that a lot of what Brittany said was bullshit. But again, just my opinion, my experiences. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, she does. And I tend to sometimes too. So I get it. I get how easy it is. But even I have a line I won't cross.
Gotten a report back. And then she says that it's everyone else, but not her. She's complaining about being an adult.
Did B
Okay.
Tim leave?
This pissed me off. As a single mom who raised 3 kids by myself, literally by myself, worked full time for their first 7-8 years of life, then started working out of the house. But 3 kids, 2 of them twins, and then 1 2 years younger. I know what being a busy working mom is like.
Some Benadryl. Maybe that'll help calm him down.
And I know what a busy mom is like. She has the fucking audacity to say that she is so mentally and physically exhausted from being a mom. Brittany, you don't work. What in the fuck are you talking about? And one of her subscribers, I wrote it down. Where is it?
Wait. Now, I can agree and disagree with that statement because being a full-time mom is work. I bust my ass for my kids, Laura. I cook every meal for them. I pack their lunches. I get them ready for school. So yeah, I can agree and disagree with that. Do I have time to do other things? Absolutely. But I don't just live on the YouTube streets. That's why I miss so much. And I never get caught up because you can't never just catch up. There's so many lives I still need to listen to. Or I'll listen while I'm cleaning, but I don't participate in chats, or I'll go in and say hey to everybody. And then a lot of people think that I just leave. I don't. I'm listening. I'm just busy. I can't chat all the time. And there's a lot of times where I'm not listening because I can't. But she stays glued to YouTube. I totally agree with that. YouTube is her whole life. The girl does nothing else. I don't think if she didn't have to take anybody to school, I don't think she'd leave the freaking house except to go through multiple drive-thrus a day. Because, God forbid you all eat the same thing. You got to visit, a couple of them. No wonder when she says she's broke. I can believe it. Eating out drive-thrus, all fast food all the time can run into cash. Yeah, nope. I'd rather cook. I mean, it's nice to have a treat, but I'd rather cook. That way I know my kids are eating a balanced meal. But that's just me. There's nothing wrong with it if that's what you want to do. Sometimes I wish I did do it more just to give myself a break.
I don't know. Some subscribers said she understands how exhausting it is because me too, Aurora.
She'll
I'm
go
going to get to
multiple drive-thrus.
that. She understands how she's a busy single mom. She's a busy mom, a busy working mom. And Brittany's like, I know it's so exhausting. I have to take the kids to school, and then I, have to come home and have to go shopping. You mean you have
all freaking day while they're in school? I have 2 in school. You have all day. So yeah, that's a lame excuse.
An adult?
You'd be shocked at what I can get done in the time they're at school. Brittany would be. That's who I meant. BJ would be shocked because Lord knows she don't get much done because she's all on YouTube. And the girl she can deny all she wants. We've caught her how many times listening to people's streams while she's live. She watches everything.
Oh, shocker. I didn't know being an adult was so fucking hard. Brittany, sit down. You not only have a partner, allegedly, but you don't have to do everything. You remind me of these rich women who go to the gym and then say how exhausted they are because they have to go to the gym and they have to, then they have to go have a meeting at the kids' school and they're just so tired. Get the fuck out of here. Most people who are so exhausted are working 3 fucking jobs. Hey, sweet Steva, they're working 3 fucking jobs. They're doing hard labor.
Hey, B-Tim.
Hey, what's up? I was listening. I was just doing, dishes and stuff while I was listening to you.
Oh, damn. Do you have some extra energy? I have a couple that need done. But guess what I'm doing? I'm gonna take back over my dishwasher finally. Yes, shit. I am. Yes, it's been a long time. Ever since I seen that one palmetto bug.
Jeez.
I know it's
But
not there. I know it was killed. I seen the body. I seen the evidence.
seen the
But
evidence. Oh
yeah,
shit.
the idea is, what if it had a brother or sister?
Oh fuck. Hi there,
So I've
guys.
left that thing alone forever. Yeah, I'm done doing dishes. I'm done.
You know, it's just a point of fact of like, you know, Brittany J's like, oh, I fall asleep during live streams. My mom's job, they would have something called double shifts. So
Uh-huh.
she would have to work mandatory sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
They would be like, okay. And she
Been there,
wouldn't
done
have
that.
enough, yeah, and she wouldn't have enough time to get home. So she would have to sleep at the job or in the
Did that
van.
too. Yep.
So it's kind of like interesting that she's sitting there like, oh, I don't know how, I just can't. It's like, no, there's people that work a lot harder than you, Brittany J. The issue is that you don't sleep or you're doing something that's causing you not to be able to sleep. You know, you're drinking all this caffeine. I mean, how many fucking cans of sodas does the lady have?
I know that mellow yellow shit's like, that shit's like pure sugar and caffeine.
Yeah, yeah.
Drink that stuff.
It's like me saying, guys, I'm tired after having like 7 cups of coffee. It's like, I'm not gonna be too tired, guys, after that.
Yeah, I can't drink that sickening sweet shit like that.
Nah,
I don't
me
like.
either.
I don't drink soda, so. Um.
But it's interesting that like now Laura's calling her out,
Oh,
and
she wants a
before,
slice of that pie. Have you seen how Laura's numbers have changed since she started this a few days ago?
oh yeah, I knew this was gonna happen, and it's like,
Uh-huh.
and the thing is that she's appealing to like people on a lot of sides because she's, you know, because Brittany J stupidly enough was like, oh Laura, you're so great, you're wonderful. And it's like, well, you just let your subs there, and now your subs are listening to her and they're watching her, and there's people that hate watch Laura, and there's also that people that hate watch about Brittany J, anything about Brittany J. So her numbers are building. It's as simple as that. But in the end of the day, it's like, is what she's saying. Like some of this stuff makes sense. Some of it's she's full of shit. But you know, obviously you gotta take with that. But
Hey, wake up, Maggie. Hey, Mystic. Hey, to Jennifer. Yeah, Laura is she riding this. She wanted that pie, man. She wanted her chunk of that pie.
yeah.
And Brittany's dumb enough to oblige her.
Well, I mean, and then you got the lemon. His numbers are dropping.
Oh, big time.
Because what is he doing? He's doing the same shit. He doesn't do anything new. Like you do something new. We all try to do something like new. You know what I mean? We all try to move around and talk about other things. This guy doesn't talk about anything else but Queen Bee. Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen
Oh
Bee.
my god! And he was that. I'm gonna go over just a bit of it because he gets so vile and nasty that I don't even want to play a lot of it because it's just beyond gross. Going over what started it, you know, in the first place. Their version, of course, and Headstones is in the chat saying, "Yeah, it wasn't my students," and he's like, "It was a joke. That's all it was." No, it wasn't a joke. It was really going on. I was a mod in that chat. I know what went on.
No, she bribed her children, her students with tickets, and she even lamented about them unsubscribing from her because she didn't give them the tickets.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. She
But they
did
were
it.
trying to spin it. Oh, that was
Yeah.
my niece, not my students. No,
And
no,
you
no,
would
no, no, no,
originally,
no,
and
no,
if
no,
it was
no.
a joke originally, she wouldn't have vividly like denied it, and he wouldn't have lied about it. Because if it was a joke, I would have been like, "Hey guys, I was fucking wrong. That's not what's happened." You know, I would have been like, "Yeah, it never happened, guys. It never happened." If I'm joking about something, I'm not going to deny that I made a joke about something.
What astounds me the most is the women that are in that chat, even the men, the people. Period. When he is so vile and nasty and just attacking women.
It's an audience for everyone. You know how it is. You've been here long enough. You know everyone.
It's gross.
Even people that watch Laura. I mean, like we're watching Laura right now. I mean, like.
Yeah, those two are fighting too. Damn, Laura, you've been fighting with everybody for a piece of that pie.
I mean, like, to be realistic, it's like.
Laura's trying to climb on up.
I mean, maybe she realized like kissing ass to fucking the lemon and BJ wasn't working out because her numbers weren't going up at all.
Oh, now they are because she's fighting with them both.
Yeah, and then she said, "Oh fuck, you know, like maybe if I actually like have a brain and agree with common sense, people will watch me
If I
again.
only had a brain.
Like instead of making these ludicrous points of views, and it's like, and plus it's like people just generally hate watch. They probably watch her, she doesn't like the HOA. People don't like the HOA
Look,
people.
as bad as I need to build this channel up, especially now, I am not willing to do the back and forth and throw my morals or me out the door. It's just not worth it to me.
I just can't wait till Monday and Thursday. That's all I can say.
It's going to be good, and I have a feeling I know what's going on. I would love to take part in that one of these times because I'm good at doing that stuff.
How's your Betty voice?
Oh, I can do Betty because I've been reviewing Betty so long. I swear I know her life better than she.
Imitate Betty. No, but anywho, no, I just think it's going to be very interesting, and it's going to be something.
Saying now, right?
What?
She's saying that it was the left side, the other side, that killed her Charlie buddy.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting on Monday and Thursday. There's going to be the truth is going to come out.
I'll be there.
And I will be I will be everyone talks shit. Oh, be Tim, you said this about sleeping in the car. Well,
no, you didn't.
Thursday's gonna I said about like the doll, Dolly and Betty sleeping in the car. I did not say that she had sex with him in the car.
I was in the chat.
But Thursday's going to be a shocker. I'm going to tell you this now. It will be the most shocking fucking thing you'll ever hear.
I can't wait. I'm definitely not going live Monday or Thursday.
We're going live at 7. I just can't wait. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could scream it about the fucking walls, but unfortunately, you gotta wait. Anyway,
when I seen the post, I was like, yeah, I know what's out. I know what's up. I can't wait. It's going to be too good.
I think if I was you, I would be recording Betty because especially after Thursday, she's going to be fucking pissed.
She's going to be beyond pissed. And you know what? She's doing the typical Betty where she's gradually escalating to blow a gasket. If you watch Betty for any length of time, when Betty's not getting all the attention, bad or good, because Betty don't care. She likes the attention, period. She will start escalating her behavior, and then she will just blow. And it usually takes something to push her over to do that blow. This is going to make her beyond blow. This is going to make her fucking erupt like a volcano.
A few people.
Probably.
I can guarantee you a few people will be very, very, very fucking upset for Thursday. Monday,
sure.
Some. Thursday, a lot. And I can't wait.
Thank God I've not done anything. Oh, you're being quiet. What am I getting grilled for? What'd I do?
Who's being grilled?
Well, you got quiet when I said, thank God I didn't do anything to be a part of it. You didn't say anything.
No, I'm joking with you. I'm messing with you. No, nothing about you.
Let's say, damn, let me do something first. I'm kind of pretty boring on here. I don't fucking, yeah. I don't got time. I don't have time to do that kind of shit and do back and forth like these. I just don't have time.
Oh, well, I'm glad you,
I need more time. I think I need to manage my time better. Or, I don't know. Win the lottery and get a nanny. Laura, what is wrong? What is that? The light? Is that her lighting? That those spots are on her eyelids like that, on both eyelids, or a reflection? I don't know. It's weird. But she don't look like that. That's really filtered.
I'm sorry. As someone who raised 3 kids by myself in a state that I don't even have family, I have zero sympathy for a mom who has a partner.
But again, that was your choice. You chose that. No one else. You didn't have to stay there. But the way you talk, you're very close with your mom. So, but
yeah,
again, choice.
Isn't it interesting that she like shit on Granny for staying with her parents, and then she lived with, and then Laura lived with her mom?
Yes, Laura, that is true. I forgot about that. And I let you slide on that the other night.
I
And
mean, like,
and it doesn't matter where Granny lives. Who the fuck cares?
honestly, I mean,
It's
what's wrong? What's wrong with that? I mean, like, in the
nowadays
end of the
a lot of
day,
families live together because it's just financially a better way. Plus, they can be there to help each other.
I mean, I don't think, I mean, if a woman is single and she's got, kids and she's trying to save money so that she can support the kids and
I
she's
don't
living
see
with
anything wrong
family,
with it.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that. I think that's like, and it's kind of commonplace in Eastern cultures. Like if
It's
you go to like,
common period. A lot of people I know,
and this
live
is
with
not like Granny is like a jobless person that's just like, doesn't work or do anything to make money. She does do things to make money and she just lives at home and she does, that's what it is. I mean, I don't see how it's,
I don't see how it's anybody's issue to talk about in the first
and I
place.
just think it's kind of hilarious that Laura's
Not
like,
all of us
okay.
are lucky enough to get Section 8 to pay our rent.
Yeah. Another thing is that Laura says, I don't like how people pull things from years ago and bring it up against me. And then she does that to Granny.
Yeah.
She pulls up the whole cancer arc situation.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not 100% sure about that, but my understanding of the explanation is that she was like talking to friends. She kind of said, she was kind of not sure of the situation and she was
And she
scared.
was young and she was scared and she panicked.
Yeah.
And
And,
there
and
was miscommunication with information that was being relayed to her at the doctor's office.
yeah, I mean, in the end of the day, it's not, it's, what I mean? I don't understand why people make this like huge, huge fucking deal about it, to be honest with you. It's just kind of crazy.
Hey, Revival's World.
Also, yeah, I agree with that.
Exactly, Revivals. And honestly, it's none of our business. It's
I,
none of Laura's business. I don't give two shits
I
what
mean,
Laura
let's be
lives with.
real.
With.
Uh, BJ only got a house because Craig's dad left it to him.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, they're living in their parents' house too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, it's this whole idea that like it's something. Personally, I think if you can save up if you can live at home and like if they have like enough
Yeah.
room, and
Brittany will
it's
put
just let me.
Granny down for that, but who took care of them and put them up until his passing?
Yeah.
Oh, Bright Boy's dad.
Mm-hmm. But like at the end of the day, if you could just live at home
Hey,
and save
Purple
up for
Dragon.
and save up enough money to maybe buy your own place, or maybe your kid's going to college and you're trying to help out. I mean, I don't see a problem with that. I think like
No.
people, it's not like it was 30 years ago where houses were affordable. Houses can go, yeah, houses can go anywhere from 200,000 to $1,000,000, and people just don't have that type of extra 20% or 10% down. They just don't have that money anymore. So unfortunately, we have, Granny is, almost the same age as me. She's 36, I'm 40, but she grew up where like your parents were able to afford things, but when we couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, because the house prices, the housing market, everything was just fucking nuts.
I just don't see I don't think it, to me, it's not a, now, if you just being a lazy bum and scrounging off your parents and you're not helping out at all in any way, financially or around the house, and you're still acting like you're 10, maybe you need to smack
Yeah,
that
if you
butt.
were like Craig, where you're
know,
just playing video games and listening to
and
music all
drinking.
day and drinking, I would say, bum, get out of the fucking house.
Yeah.
Because you're abusing that like a privilege that you're getting, that your parents
And
are helping you. But anyway, let's
he's
play more.
always taking advantage of that situation, in my opinion.
All right. You want to play more?
Yeah.
Who doesn't work outside the fucking house? Give me a fucking break. I have never even complained, and I have 3 of them.
Huh?
I've never missed a dance recital. I never missed a football game. Well, that's not true. I did miss football games, but now I knew a younger. I never missed a drama play. I never missed a chorus play. I worked full time and I paid all the bills all by myself. So when I hear somebody bitching that they're so exhausted they can't handle
Wait
being
a minute. Didn't your didn't you get survivor benefits? Oh, lucky you. Wish I could. But yeah. So Maybe not entirely true, but yes, Laura, good for you. You did what a lot of other women are out here doing every day.
An adult, bitch, sit the fuck down. I'm embarrassed. And any working mom knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, thank you, Parky.
And she's complaining like she's such a busy working mom. So I'm not buying that bullshit either.
Me neither.
Especially because she lives with a partner. And they don't even have rent to pay. They don't even pay their rent. The house was given to them. So what are you fucking complaining about?
Taxes.
And then she said she has...
I'm sure they're not that much, but...
Yeah, you do have to pay taxes for your house.
Oh, my Lord. If that's all I had to worry about was taxes and insurance.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord, would that be? That would be amazing. But... hell, insurance down here is like $3,000-$4,000 a year. So it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then, I'm taking the kids for their Happy Meals today, like I said I was going to, right? So this dude at McDonald's, he's telling my daughter that there's a hurricane coming. So she goes into full panic mode. And she thinks that she needs to put her Happy Meal down and go save the house from the hurricane. There's no hurricane. I wanted to, but Summer Girl, it's good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you. Good to see you. Anyway.
Meetings every day. You have meetings with the kids every day. No, you don't. You don't have meetings with the kids' teachers every day.
No, you don't.
So then she goes on talking about she's got a 20-year-old, a 18-year-old, a 16-year-old, an 11-year-old, and a 10-year-old. Well, okay, let's look at this. The 20-year-old is out of school, so you don't have meetings with them. Very rarely will a 17-year-old have a meeting at school, so you don't have to worry about them. Same thing with 16. So who are you meeting with? Your 10 and 11-year-old? That's 2 kids. So your other 3 really don't play a part in what the fuck you're trying to get sympathy on.
They don't even live with her. Let me stop.
Then if you were... Oh, and this is an insult, and I'm not trying to be insultive here, but it's what I wrote when it was uncomfortable. Thank you. It was something that I wrote while I was going through it.
Me too.
And she's like, I'm always moving. Brittany, if you were always moving, you wouldn't be morbidly obese. Just stop the bullshit.
Oh, did she just say she was morbidly obese?
Yes.
Wow.
I mean,
not everybody's going to run to Mexico to get weight loss surgery, Laura.
I mean,
she'd be morbidly obese if it wasn't for that.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. That's actually true. Brittany is morbidly obese. I mean, like doctor-wise, I mean, I get it. You're saying, oh, well, she didn't lose the weight the proper way. But yeah, if you're running around and you're doing all this activity, yeah, she is. I mean, it's just a fact. I'm sorry.
That's why I said, did she just say morbidly obese? Because
she is. She is morbidly obese. That's actually a medical term.
Yeah, I know it is. That's why I was shocked that Laura used it.
I just thought it was kind of funny that she said obese like me.
Obese. And also coming from her, who herself was overweight.
True.
And then she was talking about how scared she was. She was so afraid of there's someone coming by her house, blah, blah, blah. Brittany, let me fill you in on something. Nobody from YouTube is going to kill you. They're not going to. These are bored housewives, most of them, or working housewives, working moms. We're not talking the people that are coming after you. 99% of them are women. They're not going to jail for the rest of their life to shoot you or kill you. 99% of them don't even live near you. The other half wouldn't get off their lazy asses to fucking drive to North Carolina. So let's stop this. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there hasn't been killings from YouTube. There absolutely has, but it's always been men. It's never been a woman. No woman has ever been killed.
Exactly.
Guys have, though.
And that's why I put more, honestly, I hope to God that Queen gets to serve him.
I mean, I
don't trust that man. You
got a man that's overly obsessed, that threatened to kick down someone's door. Then he proceeds to say that he's in the state and he's having a sandwich in the state that person he's stalking. And Brittany keeps him as a mod. what are you going to do, Brittany, if he did come to the house of Queen and did attack her and did try to do something and you kept him as a mod? Are you going to pretend that it was all okay, or you try to place blame on him and throw him under the bus? You're the one that gave him.
Yeah. And everything that she sits up there day after day after day whining is being done to her is exactly what Sinner has been doing. Only
Who
worse.
is this? Who is this, Laura? Laura has
Hey,
been
buddy.
around. How you doing? It has been around longer than me. She
Yeah.
maybe longer than Kathy.
Around.
Maybe longer than you, Kathy Pig. Maybe.
I've only had a YouTube channel a little over 2 years.
No, I'm saying like in this community wise.
Oh no, I wasn't around. Maybe a couple months, maybe
Oh,
5,
okay.
6 months. I used to just. I was on you. My goddaughter
So,
used my YouTube, but I would go like to Sherelle's World, and I'd go up on
okay.
her panel sometimes. But I never. That's as far as I ventured.
Yeah.
That's as far
So,
as I did, and then I
look.
started getting into it over Marvon
Oh,
and
okay.
Gray.
Marvon Kirk. Okay. So Laura's been around for a very long time. Her channel kind of grew when to make a murderer or something. She basically
Yeah, I
started
remember
doing that.
that.
Yeah. And she was doing a little bit of true crime, and then she would just dip her toes into like calling out people, and she'd make candles. And she's been in the drama community, like the Crama community, for a very long time. I think like Molly, probably maybe even before Molly Golightly.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
been around for years, Laura. Yeah.
years. And she's been always been like in the drama, and she just is a hypocrite, constantly doing stupid shit. The one thing that set her into real problems was she was having a back and forth with Makeup Mobster. They've been fighting for a
Yeah.
very long time.
I used to
And
watch. I watch Makeup. Yeah.
yeah, and Laura, out of her complete fucking insanity, thought it was a great idea to get a burner phone and then call up CPS and make up a false report on Makeup Mobster and get them to come to her house.
And
she lied about it for years.
Yeah, like what, 2.5 years before she got busted out.
And
I this is just my opinion, but I've always stood on it because everything I researched about it, and I did because I wanted to talk about it 2 years ago. I believe in some way, somehow, Laura was also involved in the swatting of Makeup.
A lot of people, I thought that too. Makeup doesn't believe that. I personally think at the very least, because how they reacted, it was like, oh, look at this, look at this. They think it was actually
ready to happen.
They really think it was the guy that was on. I forgot his name, but the guy that was on the panel,
Molly's sidekick. Yeah,
yeah. They thought he was the one that did it, but either way, and her channel died because before the whole thing came out with the CPS, she was kind of going at Queen. She would be like going at Queen all the time. And the reason why she fought with Queen originally, and she'll lie to you. But what happened is that Laura used to be was on the panel. And she used to be on the panel regularly.
I seen her on Queens a few times when I first started coming around.
Yeah. And now we didn't know all the backstory with Laura and all that stuff. And this was before the whole CPS thing came out. And eventually what happened was, I think
she's cool-hearted and lies more than anybody here. CK, she's one of the top.
Yeah. And basically what happened is that Tragedy Pimp Exposed added her for like maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds in a clip. And Laura fucking freaked the fuck out and said, why is no one making videos on Queen Bee? Blah, 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 blah. And then Queen jumped in there and she said, I wasn't talking about Queen Bee. And then she started up a live right afterwards and says, yeah, I was talking about Queen Bee. And ever since that day, she's been doing it back and forth. And this lady has been.
I remember when she started going at Queen. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Jealous, jealous, jealous.
And this lady has done it. And then she talks, she's done every single conversation. She literally tried to compare my penis size with the glare and that other guy with the glasses and put a poll up while Gannon Stouch's trial was being played in the thing. And this lady is just like really just not someone I would really want to associate with. She's just a very nasty person. And people watch her, but she's been around for a very long time. Yeah. And I just think she's a very nasty person.
She's been around longer than Betty. Betty's only been on YouTube a year before me, if that, around the same time as me, if not a year before me. Yeah, she's been around. You'd think her channel would be twice the size it is now. Someone
Yeah.
was in Brittany's chat mentioned an idea to her to get a burner phone. I screenshotted it, but now I can't find it. They were
Yeah.
suggesting it to BJ. Hey,
Yeah.
gorgeous. What? Oh my god.
That's crazy. I mean, like, that's the thing. She's like, I don't know why no one just moves on from the CPS. But I'm like, number one, lady, you're lucky you're not going to jail. Number two is because you made a false CPS report.
Yeah, and she made
Number
it gross too. She did.
Yeah, she had something.
She went. It's like Laura's mind goes to the most disgusting places. I mean, whoever thinks of using their daughter to see if their boyfriend is, it's like, yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, she's just a very weird, like a weird person, and she's been going at Queen for a very long time, and she thinks like people should like forgive her for the CPS thing. It's like, listen, lady, you didn't really acknowledge you did anything wrong.
Mm-mm.
You kind of just like said, "Oh, I got caught. Oh well." It's like, I mean, if I did that to you, Laura, and I made a false report, and you found out about it, you're telling me I'd be cool in this community, you'd be fine with me just starting up lives and hanging out. I mean,
yeah, she would be, as long as it benefited her. But as soon as it didn't benefit her, just like she's turned, and I told Granny to be careful, Laura, in the very beginning when I see I'm like that, and I go back and watch my stream. I said, this is not going to end well or last long, and it sure didn't. You're right, CK, very sick.
And this lady's is very like, it's just a weird. And this woman at one time thought I was obsessed with her. Meanwhile, she had a Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, she had like a Discord talking about Queen and me. It's like, it's fucking bizarro land, this lady.
She has a whole other alternate universe she resides in.
Yeah.
Laura's world. All right, let's go.
But 99% of this community that is going after you are women. Now, you could look at it as like Cletus or something. Cletus is not going to jail for the rest of his life to kill you. Yeah. Let's be real. And you have to think of these things. And in the history of YouTube, it's always been guys. So I think you're safe. Just being a female, I think you're safe. Just my opinion. I don't know who allegedly compared her to a school shooter, but she said somebody compared her to a school shooter. I don't know.
No, she took that out of context. She twisted and mangled it to make herself look like the victim, to make it look like nonsense for saying something she wasn't. Go watch the stream for yourself, Laura.
Right around this point, Nunya gave $4.99. Okay, Nunya, it would have been cheaper to buy a $1.99 membership so you could talk, but instead you gave her $10. Make it make sense.
Yeah, how do you? I asked them. I had a serious question. I asked her and Jones, and if they kind of felt played because, we all knew what Brittany was saying was bullshit because we've heard it time and time again. And that very same day, that night, she came back and did a late night, all night live, and just like she's doing tonight, she's not changing anything. She's not going to change anything. But y'all gave her money for her tears and her, oh, woe is me. And I'm going to change it up. I'm going to do what everybody tells me that they've been telling me to do. Yeah.
Oh, Stratton Strangler is the one that made the comment about being a busy mom, working mom. At 41 minutes, she says her friends know who she is, and they say she's a good person. Brittany, your friends don't know anything that goes on behind closed doors. Oh, nonsense, dude. Okay, yeah, I think that's a little rough.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't compare it to a school shooter. So, unless someone lives with you, you can fool anybody. Like, you couldn't really fool Craig, but even you could. Now I'm going to use Clue as a example of this. Just going by what Clue says. The shit that was going on in Clue's house behind closed doors, and she didn't even know it. And that happens a lot. It's not just Clue. It happens all the time. Where moms have no idea what's going on with their kid, their stepfather, their father, whatever. So it's not unheard of that you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. But if you think that abused women across the universe don't put on a good front for their friends, their family, they have no idea that they're being abused behind closed doors because they put up a great front. Drug addicts, same thing. I hid drugs so much from my family. They had no idea. Same thing. Bulimia, anorexia was kind of hard to hide. But when I was bulimic, I hid it so well until I turned orange and couldn't fucking hide it anymore.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm totally confused. If she was bulimic, why the hell did she need weight loss surgery?
Oh,
Can anybody answer that for me?
maybe she was bulimic and then she overcompensated and ate more when she got older. I don't know.
I've never heard somebody who was bulimic having weight loss surgery. But anyway, hey Muffin Mouse, Purple Dragon, I saw YouTube crashed on Chrome again. Oh no! Oh, thank you for the super chat, guys. I got 3 of my goals. Yay!
Nobody knew. My friends didn't know. They talked to me every day. That's what I'm saying. I had a huge cocaine habit. My friends never even knew. They had no idea. Why? Because I didn't do it around them. They spoke to me every day. I went out with them every day. I went to school every day. They had no idea. So to say that your mods, your people know hands down without a doubt, that's a lie. They don't know. They only know what you tell them.
That's true. They only know what she tells them. The 9 hours a day they're on the phone and many chats she's got going on. But yeah, oh gosh, Laura.
You could be hiding something from Craig. He may not even know. And I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that to put that out there that, oh, these people know. No, they don't. Then you talked about how
this cool little Bic, and it doesn't hurt my thumb, so I'm probably going to be lighting it a lot. But I'm not smoking a cigarette though.
Report someone in the UK. Brittany, I thought you had an attorney. Why are you handling all this alone if you have an attorney? So of course, at this point, there's another hold on again. And then she proceeds to go on and say how she's so honest and she's so transparent. All right, ask any psychologist. The minute someone says, I want to be honest with you, it means they usually lie. The minute someone says, let me just tell you this as honestly and transparently as I can, it means they're full of shit. I heard that from a judge, actually. We watched it on my channel. I heard it from a judge. Because whenever someone says, can I be honest with you? I'm like, no, I want you to lie to me. I mean, it's such a stupid statement. And B. Tim started. Now everybody says it. It's like, okay, were you going to lie it previously? 45 minutes in, she says, she goes on talking about CPS.
What did she say about me?
5 CPS calls from YouTube.
I'll back it up.
Be honest with you, I'm like, no, I want you to lie to me. I mean, it's such a stupid statement. And B. Tim started. Now everybody says it. It's like, okay, were you going to lie it previously?
Oh, B. Tim started saying, so now you want me, wait, even
I've never said to be honest with me. What the fuck? When did I say that?
I'm
tell you this as honestly and transparently as I can, it means they're full of shit.
Oh.
I heard that from a judge, actually. We watched it on my channel. I heard it from a judge.
But
whenever someone says, can I be honest with you? I'm like, no, I want you to lie to me. I mean, it's such a stupid statement. And B. Tim started. Now everybody says it.
I never started
that statement. So now you want me to lie?
When did I ever say that statement?
I have no idea.
I've stated skedaddle, but
she hasn't shown a clip. Hey, TRPP. Good to see you. I've been catching up on your lives. You're doing awesome.
It's like, okay,
what I mean, like how obsessed this woman is with me. She's even like thinking like of like sayings I made up. Like, fucking lady's obsessed with me.
First, she said she heard it from Judge, but who cares anyway?
Weird.
Yeah, it's like, why are you paying attention to every word you think he's saying? And why haven't you shown a clip? You said you got this. You showed us this paper of notes and timestamps, but yet you have none. Okay.
45 minutes in, she says, she goes on talking about CPS. Okay, I had 5 CPS calls from YouTube. Let me explain this to you. CPS does not look or take pictures unless they believe that they're going to have to go to court with you, or they believe that they need to bring this to their higher ups. That's the only reason they would take pictures. So when CPS was here, they walked in, they said, we need to speak to your kids. I said, guys, here we go. Another fucking call. I let her in the house. She looked around. She went and, spoke to the kids, each one in their rooms privately. And she said, okay, I just got to see the fridge, make sure the fridge is full and you got food. Okay, have a good day. That's it. That's all they do. And they ask questions. This is not, based on the allegations.
They will take pictures of the home if there's reasons to. And when children are placed in care, be it with a family member or in a foster home, within 24 hours, usually mine was 13 hours, you have to be at the building, at the offices, with the children, and it's not pleasant for the kids because they're unclothed. And yeah, there are pictures taken if need be, and everything is examined from head to toe. And the only one in that room is some stranger they've only known for a few hours. So it can be a lot. Thankfully, her kids weren't put through that, and neither were yours, but mine were.
From whoever called. Do they call you? I mean, does mom ever hurt you? Of course, my mom never hurts me. Does mom ever get drunk? Of course, mom never gets drunk. Like all three kids separately, all three kids give same answers, obviously, because it's the truth. And then they leave. There's nothing traumatizing. Now, if they walk in,
No. I can agree and disagree. Both that can be right and wrong. Okay, number one, it depends a lot on the worker who's doing the questioning, how they handle it. Number two, it depends on the whole situation. What exactly is the line of questioning? Number three, it greatly depends on how the parents handle the situation and talk to the children about it. So that can be right and wrong at the same time if you get, because sometimes it's not. It doesn't, they think it's weird that some strange lady or guys asking them questions about their mom and dad. Yeah, but it's not all so traumatic. It, like I said, it depends on how everything is handled, and it also depends on what the case is. Because every case is different. There's, you know, and Nora says it herself. Some of the calls, they just came, did that, simple questions, looked around, left. However, the one where there was allegations made of any kind of activity, so to speak, it was a little bit more detailed and a little that, and gets that can be traumatizing because they will go to the school, they will talk to the teachers. So, like I said, it depends on the whole situation, what how it's handled. I've dealt with work case managers that were amazing, and then I dealt with ones that were just so overworked and so burnt out. But then I dealt with a couple that just, yeah, I never wanted them to ever interview another child. But it is what it is. I mean, and it's important how the parents handle it with the children, how they talk to their children about it and explain it. That's that can be make all the difference. It really can. You don't want to tell your kids they're here because they're trying to take you from me and put you in, put you in foster care or somewhere. That's the worst thing you want to do. And anyway, it's touchy to talk about because if I say things, people are going to get pissed off at me. But oh God, there's so much I could say in this because I have so much experience dealing with this.
they see roach poop and they see roaches everywhere. They see a messy house, and even messy house, CPS doesn't give a fuck if your house is messy. If it's dirty, then they have a problem, because if they see roach poop on the walls or fly traps everywhere where babies could get
You've
it.
got to have running water. You've got to have electricity and safe. The house has got to be safe. And yes, there will be pictures taken if it is not. If whoever the case manager is there doing the inspections and interviews, they have the choice if they want to take pictures or not. I've seen plenty of documentation. And then I've seen cases where, God, there should have been, but there wasn't. And sometimes you have it when you don't need it, but it's a catch-22. It's case by case.
Things like that, yeah, then they got a problem. But if a kid's room is messy and it got clothes on the floor, they don't give a fuck, because they pop up unexpectedly. But for her to take pictures of your baseboards, that's serious. I have never heard of CPS doing that in cases that were just no big deal or just thrown out. I'm going to get to that too, Sammy. Or just thrown out. No, that doesn't.
They would take pictures if it showed evidence of some type of I can't even talk, infestation, be it a bug or a rodent. They would take pictures for evidence. And also there would be a care plan with specific detail on what needed to be changed and what needed to be rectified. And if you don't follow the care plan, then you could be in some trouble and your children can be removed. But they drag those care plans out. I've seen care plans that were supposed to be 12 months max be drug out for almost 3 years with very little compliance on the parents' part. Because it's all about keeping the family together. They don't want to remove the children in the first place, but they will. But it's all about reunification when they do. But their goal is to make the corrections and if you need parenting classes, whatever, do it all to keep the family together.
Happen. It only happens if they believe that you are neglectful or the house is dangerous, or maybe they're going to condemn the house. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. But
CPS would not condemn a house. I wouldn't put it past them to call the city inspectors in, but CPS themselves, they would say it's unfit living conditions, and there would be a care plan on what needed to be rectified to make it a livable environment.
If you are not doing anything wrong and you really have nothing to hide and your kids are not going to lie, because Brittany to me seems like the type of person that would tell her kids, make sure you lie, and then they can't get their story straight either. But if your kids don't have to lie for you, there's nothing traumatizing about it. Now, again, if you tell your kids, make sure you don't tell them this, make sure you don't tell them that, make sure you don't tell them this, something like that, I can see is traumatizing for the child. And again, I'm not saying that's what she's doing. I'm just saying in general. If there's a knock at the door, they're afraid. Brittany, why are you so afraid if you're not doing anything? Like I said, my kids were traumatized one time, rightfully so. And that was because of the horrendous allegations. But other than that, they weren't traumatized. They kind of rolled their eyes. Here we go again. Because they knew the routine. They're going to come in. They're going to ask stupid questions. I even had a fight with one of them. Stop harassing my family. She's like, we're not harassing. We have to take a look at calls. I'm like, you've been here 5 fucking times already. You know it's bullshit. Move on. I said, this is harassment. I'm calling your boss, because this is fucking harassment. I haven't heard from her again. But every single time it was the same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not traumatizing if you're not afraid or doing anything wrong. In my opinion, it's traumatizing if you're having your kid lie or your kid is afraid to tell the truth. Maybe your kids are afraid to tell the truth. But like we heard, Mom, we have roaches. Why does a 10-year-old even fucking know what a roach is? Just curious. Like Alabama, I'll tell you, Alabama, we get these big ass fucking roaches. I didn't even know what they were. They hang out outside. They tried to get in your house, but they were in my garage and I put down traps to get them. I had no idea they were even roaches. I did not know what a fucking roach was. My kids didn't know what a roach was. Thank God they stayed in the garage. But and I'm in my 50s and I had never seen one before, let alone a 10-year-old. I know UA, they're fucking gross. Let alone a 10-year-old not knowing, a 10-year-old knowing what roaches are. Oh my God. I moved out of my house at 17 because we had mice and my mom had a really, really clean house. So mice were like never even heard of. I literally moved out, even though they had, traps in it. It was like a one-time thing. I fucking moved out. I mean, I moved back when they were gone, but yeah, bugs and me do not get along. So for a 10-year-old to say, Mom, we have roaches. Why does he even know what they are? So I can't even imagine what the rest of them are. A lot of people do that, UA. Can't make that mistake in Alabama because they're fucking huge. All right. CPS pick your part. She just said no one from YouTube knows the inside of her home. Very true. Your mods don't either, though. And she wants everyone else to be logical. At 48 minutes, she said that she never had CPS called on her. She said before April of 2025, she never had CPS called on her. Rewind. In 2024, I was on your panel when Sebastian Rogers first went missing. A little later, I want to say it was probably around June, maybe, of 2024. She claimed that Granny's Watching had called CPS on her and that they went to the kid's school or something.
Sorry, I had to stay muted. The littles were out here. You still hear me, Tim? Or are you just listening? He must be doing something. He'll be back. Okay, Laura, you talk too much. We're gonna fast forward a little bit.
So which is it? Did you lie then? Did Granny or someone from Granny's camp never call CPS on you and that was a lie? Because I remember
that too. Brittany has stated that yes. Now she's claiming that it's just now and it's everybody's fault, but don't blame everybody. We know who called. You know who called. That's not everybody. Don't even do it. Hey, Gone Girl. Oh, wow. Thank you, Gone Girl. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Oh, thank you. Very generous. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Oh, Chinlo got one. Yay. Happy Valley. Winnie the Pup got one. Yay. Barney E. Quinny got one. Some Misfits got them. Good. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, now the kids are all excited. I shouldn't have said anything. Now they're
that distinctly. And Granny was saying that's when Granny said that CPS went to her kid's school the next day and it was a whole big thing. But I specifically remember being on your panel, Brittany, and you said CPS was called and it was not in April of 2025. It was in 2024. So how many other times did you lie about CPS being called if you're saying now that before 2025 of April?
Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Nobody from CPS had ever been called on your.
Yep.
Yeah, you even claim that GW had started it and that she had called on you before. At 50 minutes, you say that Kelsey is not your paralegal.
And I hate to even say this, but Laura's actually listen. Maybe not exactly as it happened, but yeah, Brittany has claimed that, GW and, all this, we all heard. It's been going on for years.
But Kelsey is someone who said she saw the CPS results that you don't even have back yet. Brittany, no one knows what's going on behind closed doors.
How could Kelsey have seen her drug test? How could any of the mods? I said this in the beginning. How could any of the mods?
Do you know if
Yeah, I don't understand how Kelsey seems to be involved in a lot of things. And thank you, by the way, for the 10 memberships for Kathy B. Gone Girl. Thank you. I don't understand how the situation that Kelsey seems to be involved in lawyer funds, CPS stuff. Kelsey, let me tell you something. You probably should skedaddle out of this because you're getting a little bit too involved, and you're gonna get yourself burnt. By the way, you got 10 memberships from Gone Girl. By the way, while you're away,
I thank her for it.
Did you super thank her for it?
I'm super, super, super thankful. I really am. Thank you. Because, I hate to say it, but that's one thing BJ's right about. Memberships are important. But I can't push them down your throat like she does every hour. I don't have it in me. My dog, who's never, ever chewed anything since the day I got him, just went into my son's room and got a hold of the alligator head and chewed it up. A real alligator head. He's never, ever chewed anything. Okay, Bubs, you don't get no treats next week. Dallas is upset. That's his alligator head. Can anybody hear me?
Minutes.
Yeah, CPS, number one, it's who orders the test, is who's getting the results. And what CPS tells her or what they do is between her and CPS. They may verbally tell her. I don't know. I don't know if they'll give her a copy. I've never gotten a copy of none of mine, but I had to take them for my licensing, not for an but they investigate you when you're becoming licensed. I mean, they do federal background checks. They don't play. Hold on one second. I'm gonna play.
briefly mentioned raising money for a kid's tooth. Thank you to whoever went in her chat and said that, you know, Laura was just repeating what someone told her in chat. So I want to thank you for that, because I don't have any idea. So then she tries to use this gaslighting tactic, which I had to laugh. And I fucking hate the fact that I have to stick up for people that I don't like. But I made a pact. I wasn't going to badmouth any creators anymore, no matter how much they badmouth me. So I'm going to zip it and just stick up for them where credit is due. She gaslights her audience by saying that she's the only one that has shown receipts and nobody else has shown receipts to their lawyer. Okay. Granny, Queen Bee.
Yeah, there was something like that said, Gorgeous.
And
I don't
Barbecue
remember exactly, but there was.
All have attorneys on docket. You can go to a court file.
Yeah, he is bad. I mean, Bubba's 13 years old. He's never chewed anything. He was 3 years old. Well, they guesstimated his age around 3.5 when we rescued him. He's never ever chewed anything. But the alligator head, I mean, it was a real alligator head. And it was, Frank and Dallas went somewhere. They had a Father Sunday, and I think they went up to Alligator Park or something. I don't know. Alligator Alley or whatever it's called. And he came home with an alligator head, a real one.
You can see they have attorneys that represent them in court, and they've all been to court. None of them are related to the parties, and they all have to pay for that. So, and just like you say, Brittany, people need to use logic. I'm going to logically use reasonable.
Kells isn't the only mod I seen saying that in chats. There's a couple of Brittany's mods that have been going around saying, I seen the results. She's not lying. That's impossible for you to have seen the results. You can't see what Brittany don't even have. Why do they lie for her? I mean, we reviewed her, and you would have, even Nana did it when Nana used to go up there. Not as blatantly as Wiggs does, Reality Wiggs, or Kells, or Shayna, or Samich, or whatever the heck she calls herself, Sam bitch. But yeah, they'll blatantly lie.
Deduction and say that if I see someone's lawyer on a docket and they don't have the exact same last name as their client, then I'm going to use an educated guess to say that, yes, they're paying for an attorney. Even if they pay on the back end, they're paying for an attorney. That's using logic. A receipt doesn't show a filing. A receipt doesn't show that you actually have an attorney. It just shows that somebody made a receipt. I can make a receipt. LA can make a receipt. Demon Chihuahua can make a receipt. Demon Chihuahua can make a receipt that I paid them $1 million and show a receipt and an invoice and everything. Does it make it true? No. But they got a receipt. They got an invoice. Show me the court papers. So
exactly,
for her to use that as an example, and nobody in her chat thought of what I'm saying, like, okay, but they have attorney on record.
Yeah, there's been plenty of proof. The Queen very much has an attorney, and he does a lot of work. He has a lot to do because of Betty. Because Betty tries anything and everything to drag things out and mess things up. Always being ridiculous to deal with. There's plenty of proof the Queen has an attorney. There always has been.
Oh, especially Monday and Thursday.
And Monday and Thursday, I can't. You're gonna hype me up so much. I'm gonna drive me nuts till Monday. Now I can't wait.
It's gonna be interesting.
I can't wait.
Just check the back.
Are you fucking stupid?
Ooh.
No, I haven't, Aurora. I don't think anyone has, but I'm glad you have. But either way, we can all see that Queen Bee has an attorney. She now has 2 attorneys for the case against Betty. They're on record. They're not working for free. We know that. That's the difference, Brittany. And that's using reasonable deduction. Exactly. Queen's attorneys files documents, shows up to court. Yeah, she got a hotshot female attorney out of Chicago over it. I don't know who, when, where, why, or how, but
2 attorneys actually.
All right. So then she says it's a crime to raise money theft by deception. She isn't wrong, but Natasha Cooper's not in jail. Lots of people aren't in jail. So then finally a super chat. Her words. Finally got a super chat. I guess that was Nunya's first super chat. She appreciates Jones and Nunya and Lindsay. Things coming out in a few days. Oh, she says things are coming out in a few days and things will be revealed. people will be out of sight and out of mind.
Hmm.
Okay. So now she sort of admits it's Christian's tooth. And she's
okay. First it was by the 1st, then it was by the 1st week. Now it's 2 more weeks. And I get it does take time to prepare documents. And what I think is because Brittany didn't have anything to begin with, and I still don't think she does. But I think this lawyer is just taking her for the 10 grand, if that's really what it cost. Because I don't see what he's going to be able to do. And if they do go after people's channels and are successful, she's going to be one of the ones that go down too, because YouTube's going to say, just wash their hands of all of it.
Mhm.
They're not going to, they're going to say, you'll do this again and again. We're not going to be bothered by this. You can go too. And believe me, they can find reasons to get rid of your channel. So you may be cutting your own throat there, so to speak.
lying about anesthesia. There's no anesthesia given
Hey,
for a chipped
Emma.
tooth. So this was another lie. And why is she so emotional
know,
about it keep
Toby,
going in
me
under
too.
anesthesia? Why does it matter?
Crashed
Dayton got his
again?
tonsils out at 2. He had to go into
Oh, you're having a really hard time. Hey, Jetty. Sending a little love camping. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're really having a hard time tonight with YouTube crashing, aren't you, Purple? Sam I might be haunting your computer.
anesthesia.
Okay.
Like, what were you so afraid of? So then she proceeds to lie and say that the dentist told her that it was okay to wait for a chipped tooth. That, they'll wait till you're older.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
Brittany, just so you know,
No, they don't.
you
No, they don't. That
No.
they're not going to tell you it's okay. Let the tooth chip till he gets older. No, because it'll turn into a cavity if it's not fixed.
Yeah, you're gonna lose that tooth.
Yeah, why would that's a dentist I wouldn't take my kids to. I mean, I got him when he was a baby. Okay, he was a toddler. He wasn't even 2. I think he was like 18 months. He already had spots on his little teeth. And we have fought and fought to try to save his teeth. We've done the scrapings, the sealants, you name it. We've done it. And all out of pocket because none of that's covered by their insurance. One of the times the dentist actually did the sealant with no charge because we were doing everything we could to prevent him from having to have caps put on because it's his 4 back teeth. It's been 6.5 years and we're going to get caps put on because even though we slowed it way, way, way down, but you still have to do everything you can to save that tooth, even a baby tooth, because it can affect the second teeth. I know my daughter was almost 4 and her teeth were black stubs. She had to have 8 teeth cut out. And I'm not kidding you. They were that rotted at 4 years old. It was insane. I've seen bad teeth in kids being, flostering, but not to this extreme. So Brittany, you're full of shit. Number one, the dentist is they're going to fix that. You just don't want it fixed. And they can use gas to relax you. They did it with my little. He used very little. And he laid there and sat there, didn't move. He was so freaking good. It was amazing. But, use a pediatric dentist. They had a great dentist. Sadly, he sold the practice. And he moved. But
leave your child's chipped tooth unfixed, it can lead to further structural damage, nerve damage, infection, and pain, as the exposed inner layers of the tooth are vulnerable to bacteria. A simple chip can weaken the tooth, increasing the risk of more severe breakage or even tooth loss of a permanent tooth. It's essential to see a pediatric dentist immediately to assess the damage and prevent complications, which may include tooth decay, abscess, or damage to the underlying permanent tooth. So, Brittany, tell me again how and gum loss. So tell me again how a dentist said it was perfectly okay. You are so full of shit and you just keep lying.
I agree.
Because there's no way a dentist told you it's perfectly fine. Never happened. Especially if it was a money thing and you couldn't pay for it and you couldn't get your kid's tooth fixed because you didn't have thousands of dollars. I get that. I completely fucking understand that. But that's not the case here, is it? No, because then she proceeds to say how it's perfectly everything is covered. Yeah, that's because I went through this whole thing about the dentist in North Carolina, and all of a sudden everything is covered. All right, money starts rolling in, membership starts rolling in, and she's telling everyone exactly what they want to hear. Again, she goes on, hit the thumbs up. And what's really important is, hey, let me drop the membership link. Someone who is genuine would not be worried about dropping a membership link. But here's Brittany laughing.
Oh my Lord. I'm agreeing with Laura. That's Brittany's shtick. She is actually describing Brittany's shtick to a T. It's what Brittany always does.
It up. And in her apology, and her deep-seated apology, once she saw her support and money started flowing in, no more accountability. She claims all of these false allegations against her are because of YouTubers. Not anything she's done, but all because YouTubers did this to her, and they're all false allegations, and everyone knows it. And then I wrote, this is NC 2.0. Demon, is there proof of it?
Laura, where you been? We've been saying all this for like the last year. Where you been? I don't know. Laura, where you been? We've been saying this for a long time. All this we've all said.
If there's proof, I would love to have proof of it. So Demon says she fundraised for that tooth. T. Adams gave her hundreds for it. Yeah, any proof of that would be amazing.
Laura, CPS.
She then said that she believes some of these people will go in front of a judge and lie. I found this interesting. Go in front of a judge and lie. Then says that she won't do that to anyone. Okay, so you admit that you're not even taking anyone to court? So the more people showed her that they believed her bullshit, the faker she became. Yeah, it would be an adult tooth. She says about how this is when, now we're already at 123 in the live. She said about how Sebastian was treated. She didn't, this is where I said pay attention earlier. She says how horrible, I think it was Lindsay Lee asked her, are you going to apologize to Sebastian's parents, Katie and Chris Proudfoot? She said, absolutely not. I will never apologize to them, yada, yada, yada. Huh. Okay. So she's not going to apologize because she has her feelings. She has this, she has that. So explain to me. She just said an hour prior that nobody knows what goes on in her home and that nobody has a right to talk about what goes on in her home. Okay.
But
so
she has
you
a
in
right,
creating,
but she has a right to make up shit without any evidence, one shred of evidence against the parents of a missing child, continue to twist the narrative and put out the bullshit. She's allowed to do it, but don't tell the truth about her.
Katie and Chris's home? Do you know what goes on in their home?
No.
Oh, okay, Brittany. You said because you only talk about things that they bring to YouTube. Brittany, your haters talk about things that you bring to YouTube. You can't have it both ways, Brittany. It's one or the other. You either can judge Chris and Katie and assume that you know what goes on.
And we all not been saying this for the last year.
We've been saying this. We've all been saying this for but apparently we're the haters, and apparently, you know what I mean? I'm just saying it's just hilarious that we've been proven correct.
And she was one of the ones that called us the haters on Brittany.
Yeah. Anyway, Kathy, I gotta skedaddle. Gotta get ready for bed.
Thank
you have a good one. Try not to let Sir Dookie too much. You don't want him to be too rotund.
Hey, he's sleeping.
Oh, good. Wake up! I'm joking. Just start screaming into the mic. But anyway, I'll see you. You have a good one.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for coming up.
In their home. And that's okay. But don't bitch when it's done to you. Because that's all your haters do. They judge based on what they see with their own eyes and what you see and what they hear on YouTube, stuff that you bring to YouTube and all the lies that you tell on YouTube. That's the same thing, Brittany. And I really don't understand how a couple of hundred people in your chat and not one motherfucker called you out on that. Not one person.
No, they enable her and they will lie for her.
Caught it. I don't know why. But if I was in your chat, that would have been the first thing I asked.
Exactly.
So that was all my notes. But the rest of the live, I wanted to play. It's only about 20 minutes or so. But there is a lot of bullshit in it that I kind of wanted to go live and get it done. So that's why I didn't take any more notes. And we are going to play it. So hold on. I just wasn't going to torture you guys and play the whole thing or torture myself again. Now, while I'm pulling this up, I will say this much. I can't prove it, and I can't definitively say this, but I've seen this before, and it's when somebody ran out of drugs. When somebody is coming down from something, they have this epiphany of...
Come on, guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. I need to get this video in the algorithm. I do. I haven't streamed a whole bunch these last 3 weeks. And I need to. Yeah, you know.
righteousness.
YouTube stuff, you know.
They have this epiphany of, I'm going to do better. And it makes me wonder if this is a 2-week down. And she also said that she wants to do open panels. Of course you do, Brittany, because then you can hide, much like someone else does. Then you could hide and nobody's going to know because you have other people on panel. So they're going to carry your weight while you're not out. But I have seen this before. And I really, in my heart of hearts, believe she just ran out. That's just my feeling. Thank you. Pinkie Pie said the same thing. Phoenix's tooth grew and rotted. We have no idea why his adult tooth grew and rotted, but it did. So what did the dentist do? She made a filling. She made it like a cap, made it a filling, put it over it until he was 18, and then they were able to properly fix it. But she made sure that everything looked, like totally natural. He didn't have to walk around with half a tooth, because it looked like a chipped tooth. He didn't have to walk around with a chipped tooth or anything. No laughing gas needed. Nothing. It was just a simple cover made out of a filling. Nothing was needed. He was about 10 when he had it, 10 or 11. So I don't buy her a fucking story at all.
Oh, I never did.
I just think she was lazy and didn't want to go to the dentist for whatever reason. All right. So
the shit they say it's like a complete 180 from what I am. Thank you, Captain Avi, for becoming a member.
If she would have said that once throughout this, I get it. And I would believe it. But she keeps repeating the same stuff. Like, I don't know if she's convincing us, if she's trying to convince herself.
She's trying to do both. She's trying to convince her audience as well as herself, in my opinion.
But it's continually. And the more people that join her memberships, the more her attitude changes. And it seems like she knows she got one over.
Welcome to the green team. And anybody that has become a member that I've missed, I apologize. Thank you so much. You're not the...
See what I mean? This is supposed to be a coming clean stream. Why?
I couldn't do it, CK. And CJK, yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, that baby voice drives me bonkers.
Are you worried about...
You know who does a good Laura? JP. I miss JP's funnies about Laura. I miss him. She can do a good one.
Memberships. You shouldn't even have fucking memberships or anything.
Sit down. She got that down perfect. Hey, Wishful.
On. Like, if this was truly sincere. Just my opinion. When I had to come clean about CPS, yeah, I had super chats on, but I don't think I ever even stopped for memberships or promoted memberships or anything. That's me.
The only one. Seth has been trashed and accused as well. It's all wrong. You have shown your growth pertaining to true crime, in my opinion.
What growth?
Jonesin.
What true crime? You're a clown. You don't know what you're talking about 99% of the time. I don't. No, I'm sorry. True crime is not your forte.
She hasn't shown anything yet. It's one day. She hasn't even gone live again. Like, give her a chance to either prove herself.
You know that, Wishful. Some of it, yeah. I'm actually finding myself agreeing with her.
Or fail. But to pat her on the back, you're doing exactly what she wants. She never took accountability. The only thing she took accountability for was falling asleep. That was it.
And barely.
Yeah, I don't. I love true crime. I didn't come to this platform to weaponize cases or...
Oh, yes, you did. Because you've been doing that since before you even had a channel. When you was just a sub and a mod. Just like you've been grifted and doing fundraisers even before you had a channel. That's your shtick. Own it and run with it, girl. Shit. Own it and run with it. Make it work for you. You could, And you've not done bad, but you could have did better. But you have weaponized a lot of cases. Yeah.
Things to make them worse. That's not the position that I want. I want to be somebody that can help bring awareness to things. And I can tell you another thing too that I probably am going to gracefully bow out of from this moment on is getting like personal contact with the victims and the families. I'm not saying that that's wrong. Don't get me wrong. Each person,
I'm not saying that's wrong is a problem right there. Brittany, it is wrong. If you want to interview them, that's one thing. But nobody should be getting close to families of victims. Nobody. And not you, not the other side, not your hate. It's wrong all around. So for you to say, well, I'm not saying it's wrong. Yes, it is wrong. Again, you want to interview them all day long, but it is wrong.
is entitled to do and feel the way that they see fit. But just for me personally, after going through all of this stuff with Sebastian's case,
every month, every day,
I think I'm going to continue with how I was prior to that, and I'm good. Like I don't think.
Sweet Sativa, I so wish that were true, but I don't believe that. Johnson just hates QB that much, and where else is she going to go? You got to either be on that side or you got to be against it. Very few can do what I'm doing, just stay in the middle.
Think getting mixed in with families and the victims is necessarily a good thing at all, because
what is that?
Look at what's happened. And it's not good for them. I told Seth that YouTube is a terrible place for you. There's nothing good coming from this community right now that's beneficial to him. Be real. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the gummies, or the green tea, not the gummy squad. Thank you. Just a story for you, Brittany. My own autistic kid walked out of my house last week. Luckily, not more than a couple doors down. I know. That's freaking terrifying. I have those the things on my door. Like it's a tiny alarm, and it goes to the top of your door. Like you could probably put it anywhere on your door, but ours is on the top.
I have them on my doors because I have a pole. So on this sliding glass door going out to the patio, there has to be an alarm on it. And I actually have one on the front door because sometimes I didn't know if I would, until the children arrived.
And when that door opens, that thing makes the loudest siren. I think every parent with an autistic child should have those on their door. We installed double key deadbolt. There, I got those too, Remy. I have the.
What does any of this have to do with her accountability?
None. Nothing. This is part of her shtick. She's trying to make everybody believe that she is this perfect parent. There is no such thing. I learn every day. As many kids as I've had in my life, 20-something foster kids, and including my own child, or no, separate from plus my own child is what I meant to say. You learn something every day. There is no such thing as a perfect. Who wants to be perfect? Life would be boring. There is no perfect child, and there is no perfect parent. But that's what she's trying to portray herself as, that she's taken all of the steps for security. I don't buy that so much.
The double key deadbolts, and let me tell you, they're worth it. They're worth every.
I'm going to restart my computer.
Every dime.
Oh.
What?
Hey, Sheila, good to see you.
That is true, Lacey, and you've never even heard a ring bell or anything. You're right.
Uh-oh. Sarah Beth says she got blocked.
You still haven't figured out what mod, because you seem to have the same mods. You still can't figure out what mod's doing all this blocking, huh, Brittany? Or is it you doing all the blocking? But it's convenient how so many people are blocked every night in your chat, and you got to spend how much time looking to unblock them, when really what you do is you unblock a lot of people just so you can turn around and block them. And you do it. You do it.
Okay. Sarah, I'll fix it. I'll try to take care of it. So when people question if Seth Rogers could have walked.
Never heard anything about this before until someone brings it up to her. And then all of a sudden, yeah, I do it too. It was required for me as a licensed foster home to have those alarms. I mean, I don't know. They're a great thing. Pain in the ass, when you forget and you're opening the door, time the damn alarm goes off. But I've never had an accident with a child in the swimming pool. But also, they don't come out here without me. So that's another thing, too. But I make sure they can't get out in case I'm out of the room. And, you know, kids are kids. They're sure going to try.
Roger could have walked out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I said, Remy, I don't say what, I don't even try to say what happened to Sebastian because I don't know. Oh, I know, be real.
Yes, you guys.
We don't know.
You have sat there on your panel with your panel guests laughing and hee-hawing and your stupid child is giggling and saying, blaming Chris and Katie without a shred of evidence that they did anything. There's never been a shred of evidence that there's foul play. And you've spread the narratives of the green team. You guys messed with them. You know, your people, the green team, messed with them videos so bad, they don't even know what they're saying. And no matter what they put out, it's debunked over and over and over again, but yet you idiots still run with it. Are you going to end up a superhero like Betty? Because, you know, Betty's a superhero now. She is the superhero of the green team. She is bull scorn. And her powers are exploitation and misinformation. You going to join bull scorn? Yeah, I changed her up. I put bull scorn on the little green costume she wears, superhero costume. Yeah. And I gave her powers, exploitation and misinformation. Because she's saving the world, don't you know? Are you going to do that too?
Happened to
Hey,
Sebastian. We have no clue. Before he disappeared, just animals away 2 separate times. The first time because Chris is allergic to cats, and that was the.
I should change that to Super Zero instead of superhero. Thank you, Freddie. Good one. I'm going to use that if you don't mind. The Super Zero bull scorn, because bull scorn is now part of her costume. It's right across her chest. That's for tomorrow. If I go, yeah, because I'm not going to go live Monday. I can't go live Monday. I can't. And besides that, I'm going to be too anxious waiting for Burnt Toast to go live. And I'm going to be sharing the hell out of that too, because I have a feeling it's going to be a really good one. And Thursday, her live will be good. But yeah, so I'm going to go live tomorrow, and I think we're going to do bull scorn. I'm going to introduce you to the Zero. The Super Zero. Can you imagine being a Super Zero and the only powers you have are exploitation and misinformation? How rude and embarrassing. Oh, I got 4 of my goals. Thank you, guys.
The deal he made with Katie. So he said it was either the cats or him moving in, and that he wasn't going to move in as long as they had the cat. So she got rid of Sebastian.
So, Brittany, you're talking about Chris and Katie and the things that they brought to YouTube and all this other.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I don't understand why if one comes in as a sticker, why don't it count towards your goal? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, one was a sticker. That doesn't make any sense. No, it wasn't. Oh, maybe one came in before I did the goal because I forget a lot. And yeah. I'm always late putting them up, but sometimes I don't even put them up. But anyway, back to these two. Okay, so in this corner, we got Horsehead CPS caller. In this corner, we got the forever lying victim whose card has been revoked numerous times. But she is the forever victim, woe is me, and Queen Grifter. She got a hell of a shtick. Place your bets.
Stuff. Tell me how that's any fucking different than what your haters do. Your haters are telling you about stuff that you and Craig show on YouTube or TikTok.
He's worried
Your
about
haters
PHP taking
go
my
after you
spotlight
for the
back. I
exact
love
same
it.
things that you talk about or things that they see. What in the fuck is the difference? There's none.
Cats, so he could move in. And then the second time, he made Sebastian give his snake away for punishment. And it's just like, that just, I'm not trying to go into
That's
that, but there's just
fantastic.
things that bother me.
You see, you turned it around. That's parenting. You did it. And look at him now. That's awesome.
In that, with that case, we'll probably just have to agree to disagree on. But I maintain, and I always will, that we don't know what happened. Law enforcement has not said, that Mama making more friends, but there's not girls. Daisy Duke,
gorgeous.
that's cute. Going to sleep on the damn panel. Can I just say this though, real quick? I didn't lie to y'all when I'm telling y'all that my StreamYard is effing up and my internet's been going out. So those were not lies and are not lies. It's absolutely 100% the truth. If anybody's got any suggestions for another, what do you?
Aurora, I didn't even really believe she lied until I literally got cancer. And then I knew all the talk. I knew what they say. Like I knew the stages. I knew all of that. That's when it hit me of how bad it really was. And that's when I went back and I was like, damn, she really did fucking lie, like straight up.
Yeah.
Call it live
I
streaming.
told you
It would greatly be appreciated because StreamYard is going to destroy me. I can't share the screen. It constantly shuts. Like I'll try to click on the tab to the screen that I'm sharing and it'll close it out.
Maybe if you try staying awake enough, you'd be good. Try staying awake and you'll be able to do it. It's really not hard to hit share screen.
Last night, our tabs got closed out so many times going through it. StreamYard has some type of bug when it comes to their screen sharing option. I would bury a man that physically punished my child. Nope, not me. I ain't the one. Ivy League. I know that's right. Britt, got a call from Reality. She'll text you later. She said, thank you, Jesus. Y'all, Reality's okay. She's okay.
Hey, Holly.
Hey, thank you, God. We miss her so much. Oh, my goodness. I just got a message from her, too. Oh, my God. I'm so glad she's okay.
And I also don't believe that either, simply because if she was so worried, then why did it take everybody else to remind her that Reality hasn't been around? So personally, I'm not buying her.
I'm not either. Yeah. God, I'm agreeing with Laura. Hey, Ola. Good to see you.
All right. Yeah, guys, Reality just messaged me too. She's got some things going on that require her attention. So
Jetty.
I'm going to ask everybody to please keep Reality in your prayers. It's greatly appreciated.
All right. For all my Christians in here, my Jews in here, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be unsympathetic, and I'm not trying to take away or insult your religion at all. But if I hear a fake ass creator say again, oh, please say prayers, blah, blah, blah. Stop with the fake ass prayers. If you can't be real with prayers, like don't live a life of sin and then scream how, you're going to heaven or please say prayers. It's so fucking fake. If you are going to live the life of religion, then you have to live the entire life. You can't live it half-assed. You can't do all these lies and then say, oh, please pray. Brittany, I pray for you that you stop fucking lying. That's what I pray for.
D. McCone, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team.
Wait a minute.
And thank you.
Aren't you like an atheist or something, Laura? If I remember correctly. So now you praying? Okay. But you're not fake, right? Okay.
So many of you for becoming a member and for offering support. It really does mean.
Well, I think what happened is Timu was having another wig sale. And when Timu's having a big wig sale, Reality dips for a couple days. And then she comes back with these wild ass wigs. That's why I call her wigs.
So much. I know, Amos. Thank goodness.
In
no
an
shade
hour
on
and
wearing a wig. No shade at all. It's just yeah, okay.
20-minute stream. Okay. Hour and 20-minute stream. She has already talked about memberships. Thumbs up at least 5 times. Memberships, I think, have been like 6 times. Why, Brittany? Why? You're not supposed to be focusing on memberships and super chats. And if they come in, great. But that's not supposed to be a focus unless you're running a con job. In my opinion, that's what you're doing. And in 2 weeks, we're going to see you right back where you are. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm wrong. But that's what I think.
she's okay. If she knew how much people support her here, reality, I hope you see this. We love her. Gotta go. Grandbabies just got here. Have a good day, Marlena. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's going to do it for me too, because it's 11:30 my time, and I need to go get a shower. And
Penny, that's not what I said. But if you're going to be a Christian that's offering things out and offering prayers and offering this, believe me, I live with a diehard Christian. I hear it every day. Dayton can recite the fucking Bible for you. If you tell him read page 35, he'll know it off the top of his head. I live with a die.
Sorry, I was muted for the littles. I have no idea, gorgeous, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Hard Christian. And I'm telling you, he lives his life by the Bible. He makes decisions by the Bible. He does things by the Bible. He prays to God when he needs strength. I have no problem with that. But you can't be fake. You can't pretend that you're this diehard Christian that believes in everything while you manipulate everybody and use religion for it. No, that's not going to fly with me, and I'm going to call it out.
Laura, you've been paying attention, because this is stuff that I know I've been saying for a year. I know others have said the same things. So finally you're catching on. It only took you a year, huh?
Get a few things done before it's time for pickup. But it is Friday. I did have a live scheduled. I probably would.
She disappears when there's a big Temu sale for them wigs. She really does. And then she'll come back with these new wigs. And hey, no shade on wigs, but damn.
I'm still. I had to cancel it because we went over, but I will schedule. We're going to talk about Charlie Kirk and all the latest, but it's probably going to be this afternoon after I do pick up and all of that. So be looking for.
Speaking of Charlie, did you guys hear Betty sing? Okay, I'm not a Betty fan at all, but she did pretty fucking good. I can't sing. I mean, I'm like tone deaf or something. But people were making fun of her. I think she sounded pretty fucking good. I'll play it after.
For me, Eric says, wait a minute. Brittany, anyone that knows anything about CPS would know if you or Craig were using, they would have removed your kids.
Look, I get that Betty idolized this guy. And Betty she goes to these rallies now she can't go to the rallies because of the POs. But when she would go to these rallies, she would get anybody to pose for a picture with her. Do I think it was a deep personal relationship like she's trying to make it? Absolutely not. I bet you didn't even know her name. Because the way Betty handles herself, no. No. I'm just not. Hey. But come on. I said I won't review when she was watching what happened and her reaction, because I do think that was real. However, it's what she's doing after that. That is, okay, you're laying it on too thick. It's too much. Come on, stop. You're acting like you were best friends with this gentleman, and you weren't. Let's be honest, you weren't. I don't believe you worked hand in hand on anything. Betty, you don't have a good reputation. You have a pretty bad one, to be honest with you. You're no advocate, and you're damn sure no legal activist. You're a wannabe that like a groupie that follows the MAGA rallies. And you just started doing that with JLR, a couple years ago. So you act like you've been, this is your work and you're heavy into the politics. You are not. You can't even get things right for your own damn town council meetings. Stop. It's like I said, it's what she's doing after. And she's the one putting it out there that, it was the left, it was their side. That's who did it. That's who had him do it. No, it was some 22-year-old punk.
That is not true. CPS does not remove your kids just because you failed a drug test. That's not why they remove kids.
Eric used to come around. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I haven't seen him. He used to come in though.
There are plenty of people who live, or functioning addicts that live clean lives with clean homes, and a lot of them are wealthy. They're not going to just automatically remove your kid because you failed a drug test.
No,
they have this.
Eric, that's not true. Because you can fail a drug test for something as simple as marijuana. Well, it's not simple because it's still a drug. But yeah, that's not true. They would not necessarily be removed because you failed a drug test.
List of reasons why they would remove your kid, and then they have to test the kids to make sure that the kids don't test for anything. If the kids test for drugs, automatic removal. But most of the time, I mean, these people think of like these, if you're shooting dope around the kids and leaving needles around, yeah, then they'll take your kids out.
Yeah.
But just because you fail a drug test or doing drugs, there's a lot of rich people that do drugs that don't get their kids removed just because they failed a drug test. You can be a functioning drug addict. I'm not saying it's legal, but you can be a functioning drug addict, have CPS come, they never know it. Even if you fail a drug test, you know, your kids are great. They're thriving. They're okay. You have a drug problem, so you need to get help. So I hate when people say like they're automatically gonna remove your kids. No, they don't. CPS, despite popular belief, CPS doesn't want to remove your kids. There's so much fucking paperwork. Then they have to work overtime to find a place to place your kids. It's not something they like to do. So we can like remove that fallacy right out.
Period. Your kids are still in your home,
Exactly.
so that means you are both clean.
She wants a piece of the pie. She wants a piece of these numbers, and because she hasn't gotten numbers in like over a year, 2 years, and she's getting numbers now. She wants a big piece of that pie.
That's what I've been. Thank you. That's what I said. People need to use critical thinking.
She's saying something we've all been saying for a year.
I have no idea what that was. If it was on her end, it had to be on her end.
All right. Kimmy Lou says, remember my son coming home from school and telling me, Mom, I'm in love, and he was only. Oh, thank you. Proud of me?
It can be. It depends. It depends what the call is, if that was included in the complaint, or if whoever's doing the investigation suspects anything. It can be, yes. Is it in every case? No. I mean, I had to get tested because I was a licensed foster home. You get tested regardless. But yeah, it depends.
Paige, thank you.
Remember, she's not doing late night lives, but she's doing one again tonight, just like she did last night, just like she will tomorrow. And she's not going to do so many, but she's still, twice a day.
Sound pretty damn.
For everyone that's so proud of her, this is why addicts get away with everything. Have her prove it first. Have her show over a period of time that she's changed. I'm not saying don't encourage her, but don't say, I'm so proud. She hasn't done anything yet. She could be falling asleep 2 days from now, and then you're going to feel stupid.
Lucid to me. Dusty.
That's what all the ones that were super chatting her during this live, when she was like, I'm not going to do late night lives anymore. I'm changing things up. The same old schmill she always gets. Wonder if they feel played, because that same day she did an all night and she did a late night live again.
Right. Have a great rest of the day, Britt and chat. Oh, yeah, guys. And I think, look, I'm glad that we had this conversation. I'm so glad.
Tell me you guys don't hear Natasha Cooper.
My husband would not have been a happy camper that I was live for 5 to 6 hours all night long and then sleeping all day. No, that wouldn't have happened. Number one, I wouldn't have done it. But number two, he damn sure wouldn't have been happy about it. And he'd have voiced his opinion. But it's not something I would have did anyway. I'm just saying, you can't be effective in your real life when the bulk of your life is all about YouTube and you put YouTube first. And in my opinion, that's what she does. Hey, Amy.
I'm hearing Natasha Cooper through this.
How you doing, Miss?
I'm so glad we had this conversation. Brittany, what conversation did you have? Make sure you hit my thumbs up. Make sure you give me memberships. What conversation?
Yeah. I agree with that a lot because it's like, what do you guys do? Shut your brains off when you go in there? I mean,
Station did you actually have? Just curious.
I was nervous about it, but I don't want to lose you guys either. Like, I kind of need y'all in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all keep
because
my channel going.
it's your life. You're young. You guys are a young family. You should be out enjoying the summer, enjoying life. Instead, you're always on YouTube. I mean, the most you do is go through a drive-through, fast food drive-through. You tell people to go outside. You need to take your own advice. Y'all live dark. The house is always dark and dingy. I mean, it's weird. Y'all sleep all day. You're up all night. That's not good.
And I don't want to let you down either. And here's another thing. Just in case I didn't say this, if I did, forgive me. It is against the law to get records to a case. And I'm going to tell you too, Brandy Wine. This is the one and only time I'm going to address you. Everything that you are posting online has been forwarded to my attorney. And I don't care if you believe he's real or not. You'll find out. Also, we know the name of the person.
It is not illegal to post someone's report that's not an actual report. It's just like an initial finding. That's not illegal. There's nothing you can do to Brandy Wine, myself, or anybody. It's not illegal. They did nothing wrong. So you giving this to your attorney means absolutely fucking diddly squat. But remember, she just said she gave it to her attorney. This changes. Okay, this changes again. So if CPS, all right, if it was a false report and Brandy made it up, why would you give it to your attorney? Just curious. What would your attorney who's fighting something with YouTube have anything to do with your CPS report? I'm just wondering. Because if he's representing you for CPS and he's representing you for YouTube, that's a hell of a lot more than 10 grand. Unless you're his only client, which at this point is a possibility, but I don't think so.
I don't know who did the redaction on those papers that Brandy shared. I almost think that the redaction was botched on purpose. Like whoever redacted it wanted us to see through it because.
Can anyone explain to me why it matters if anyone sees who the caseworker is? What do you think the caseworker is going to do? You think she's going to all of a sudden fail your drug test because someone called her? Or are you just using that as another excuse? Because it seems to me like you're trying to use that as another excuse of why people did you so wrong.
You could still see through the mark that went through the name.
But Brittany, you said it was fake. You said that it was a lie. So which is it? If it was fake and a lie, why does it matter what name is on there? I'm just curious.
Sorry, I had to deal with something with the littles. Sorry, I left you hanging for a few minutes. You awful worried about that, Britt. If it is fake, you awful worried about it. That's just it.
Yeah.
She's so hell-bent on coming on here night and day, responding to every little thing. It's fucking insane. The girl is addicted to it. She's obsessed. She's so far into the drama she can't get out. Because that's all she's done for the last 8 months.
Laura absolutely lied.
Actually, she's always been drama. But she would try to throw in stories. Now it's just drama.
Here we go again. No, Laura did not lie at all whatsoever. At all. No, I wasn't an advocate.
Can't get CPS reports. They're not public. It's against.
Brittany, again, Angelina. If they're fake, why would you give them to an attorney? If they're fake, why are you worried about the name that's on them? Lie number 975. No, Brittany, I did not lie to anybody. Would you like me to show the law again? And if anyone is confused, you can look at.
I don't know what you giving those to your lawyer is going to do, because that has nothing to do with any of the YouTube channels you're trying to go after. They're not the ones who put it out there. So it would not benefit you or your lawyer.
You go to my video from yesterday and you can see the law. The person who files the report in North Carolina gets a copy
of the. She does that, and then she'll wait a little bit, hoping that Jay or Queen and all them's done, and then she'll go live. She does it all the time.
Not the initial findings, but of if they're, I forgot how it's worded. Don't quote me exactly, but if you reported that it was neglect.
It started out where it was supposed to be at 7 something. Then she changed it to 9 something. Then her next move would either be to change it again or just take it down, and then in an hour or two she'll post another one. It's what Brittany does. She'll cancel it, set the time. Even after she's already supposed to be live, she goes in and changes the time. It's mind-boggling, but people put up with it. But yeah, it's what she does.
Then, and they found neglect, then the person that reported it will get a copy to show that. Will they get the intimate details? No, but it did say that by North Carolina law, they are required to send it to the sender as long as it matches. So again, Brittany, anyone who doubts me can watch my live from yesterday. It really only goes to show how much you fucking lied and how much you gaslight people. I don't have a reason to lie. Fucking Crack B over there said that today. She was like, oh, Laura showed it. It must not be, who knows if it's fake. Bitch, I don't show fucking fake paperwork. I have never showed fake paperwork, and I don't fucking lie to my subs. That has been proven over and over and over. So you can take what you do.
You don't lie to your subs. Wow. So you told the truth from the get-go about the CPS call and about the swatting and about other things. You have? Because I haven't seen it, but okay.
Over there and keep it over there. But no, I don't show false fucking paperwork. If I did my research before I even brought that public. And when I saw that, yeah,
she's worse than me now. Yep. Let's get Brittany, because now she's worse than what I've done.
They do fucking, they do give it to the reporter. That's when I decided to show it. So sit down, Crack B, and sit the fuck down, Brittany.
That's the law. But Brandy did, if she's the one that did the redaction on that paper, she absolutely, first of all, you doxed the caseworker, by the way. I hope you're aware.
If I lied and Brandy Wine fabricated papers, how would she know who the caseworker is? Just saying. Honestly, how?
Brittany, you just told on yourself. I tried to say that the other day, but no one takes me or my tiny channel seriously. How would she know the caseworker's name if the document wasn't real, Brittany?
How would she know who the caseworker is if everything is such a lie? How would she know who the caseworker is if it was all fabricated and I'm a liar? Brittany, get your fucking story.
What it was the communication that Brittany Wine posted on Twitter. Hey, Jay, now. She lied to your face, I'm sure.
Straight.
For that. You doxed the caseworker, a government official, and you also doxed the person that contacted CPS about me. So
obviously the person didn't care because they kept sending her.
And obviously you can quit saying the YouTube's it's all their fault. No, the only person's fault it is the person who called on you.
Or more and more stuff. So obviously they didn't care that she doxed them, or maybe they retracted and didn't care. Who cares? And on top of it, you can't go after someone who filed a report on you and CPS found that it matched what they reported. And I know people were wondering about what was reported. Now, according to what Brandy Wine posted, this person, and I showed you guys yesterday, this person was very detailed. They would say what Brittany or Craig did, and then they would put a matching link to watch it themselves. And then they would show what they did, and then they would post a matching link to. It was very organized from what Brittany, from what Brandy Wine showed.
Yeah, it really was.
So we know, and like I said, I gave all of that to my caseworker because.
Now, before she gave it to an attorney, now she gave it to a caseworker. Brittany, your caseworker would have this. Your caseworker would have all of this paperwork, Brittany. It started from them. Okay.
This is a message to the person that contacted my caseworker. I'm just letting you know. You sending all that information to Brandy Wine, you just proved.
Brittany, is it fake or is it not fake? You saying how I lied. You just sat here and said, be real, Laura lied to you. And then you turn around and say, you got the name of the caseworker. And now you're going to go after someone.
She's saying it's her caseworker.
Now you're going to go after Brandy Wine for posting it, but it was fake, Brittany. And now you gave it to your lawyer who can do nothing. Then you gave it to your caseworker who would already have it. And now you say that it's legit because now you're going to go after the person that made the report that found, and CPS found the same thing they did, and that found you in contempt. What the fuck kind of tailspin are you doing to your subs? And how dumb are your subs that they're not catching this? I'm just asking.
But when I tried to say similar, I was ignored and blown off. But yep. First. Here you go, Duke.
You contacted CPS and you did all of that out of pure malice.
You're right about that, Jay. Now, I totally agree with you there.
It's not malice. If CPS found what that person said was correct, that's not malice. Malice is Brittany is shooting her kids up with cocaine. That would be malice because they wouldn't find that, knock on wood, hopefully. But they would find neglect as this person stated. You have no case against them. And it wasn't done out of malice. They were obviously worried and CPS agreed. When you own that and you realize that they did this for my own good and maybe now I'll get my shit together, that would be taking accountability. If you were to say, I know it's been a rough road, and this is what I think I was hoping for, Six Up was hoping for, other people were hoping for, even if you just said, I know it's been a rough road, I know a bunch of people called CPS, I want to thank you guys for calling CPS, I want to thank you guys for making me wake up, I want to thank you for forcing me to look at myself, that would be
I mean, you know, you gotta look at it like this. I don't agree with the frivolous CPL's calling. I don't. However, in this situation, some important corrections were made. She made it clear. I mean, out of nowhere, they're cleaning. And Craig, she said, did a lot of the work. She went out and bought mattresses for her kids. They got the water fixed so there was running water through the house. All that was done as soon as CPS was there. It started right after the CPS call, the very first one. So there was necessary corrections that were made. I call that a plus. Kids now have beds. There's now complete running water in the home. And evidently some of it was cleaned up, according to her.
Accountability that a bunch of us were waiting for. That never fucking happened.
And hey, you did it. You did it with malicious intent to hurt me.
Around 600 people watching DJ, but not even 10. Usually less talking in her chat. Are they bots? Bots? So weird. I have no idea. Nothing surprises me anymore on these YouTube streets. Nothing.
Because if you really cared about my kids and you were really concerned, you would have never forwarded your private emails with a caseworker to Brandy Wine.
So flip-flop again. So you just admitted that it was legit.
She did. Brittany, you see, that's I've been telling you this for a year. You talk too much and you tell on yourself. You deny, lie your ass off, and then you start telling on yourself. So that is who called. Apparently the person who called is not afraid of showing proof that they called, or he or she called. You know it was all legit. You knew from the minute it was posted. Do I agree with it being put out? No. But it is what it is. I didn't put it out. And like I said, apparently the person who did make the call was out of true concern from the way it sounds and the way I read the papers and I read the post. It very detailed and it did sound like there was real concern. And I'm sorry, but I think all of us had concern with Craig drunk waving a gun around.
Just admitted that was correct. So now you can apologize to be real.
I did.
I mean, you can apologize to me for lying to be real and saying how I lied. Fuck you, Brittany. I didn't lie for shit. You're the one lying, trying to fucking blame me and Brandy and everybody else. You have changed. You had flipped this story 30 fucking
blame game, but not on me, on everybody else. Because, I'm Brittany J, and I'm BJ, and I don't do nothing to no one. I don't bother anyone. I don't go real life. I don't talk about people's kids. I don't talk about their lives. I don't do nothing behind the scenes. I don't do anything. This is all just being done to me for no reason. None.
times in an hour. But those of us with a brain that can use logic, as you put it, can see right the fuck through you.
So,
And you guys are in here. If you weren't here yesterday, could you please pop into yesterday's and just give me a thumbs up? I'd appreciate it. We got to have 1,000 views to make the $6.43 for AdSense. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
hope you know. Jenny, Brandy Wine had posted some documents, and the person had contacted CPS on the 4th, which is the same day they showed up. The form Brandy Wine is using could be made up document. Nope, I'm telling. Well, I don't know about the one where it's checked off that it meets the criteria for neglect. I don't know if that's real. I can tell you that I don't have a neglect case. Like, they found no wrongdoing with us.
There's no way, Brittany, that they made a determination that there was no wrongdoing when they were just there. There's no way within an hour they determined that. Sorry, you're lying again. A case will stay open for at least 30 days, usually longer, but no less than 30.
Flip again. Now they found no wrongdoing. Really? Because that's not what the paper said. You don't even have, let me just put it like this. They're not taking pictures of baseboards and found no wrongdoing. Brittany, you are full of shit. Nor would they close your case before a drug test came back.
Foster home, they, the case managers could come at any time. They didn't tell you they were coming. In fact, they had to do pop-ups. And it could be at 7, 8 o'clock at night. They had to do pop-ups every month, and they're pop-ups. You don't know they're coming. They don't want you to know they're coming. They want to see what's going on. I have to be honest. It is nice not having to go through that anymore. I mean, it just was an inconvenience sometimes, especially if it was around bath time and I'd have 2 and 3 littles. I'm trying to get bath. It would be a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. But
I don't know how you can lie so easily other than you are so full of shit.
Well,
but I can certainly tell you that though she doxed a caseworker, and she doxed a lot of stuff when she put that out because it's all visible. She completely left.
So it is real. And you've been denying it for how long?
Worker's name. Like, she didn't even redact it.
Is it 6 up? Because I remember I got called to one, and I'm glad you reminded me though. Someone on CPS said I was abusing drugs, blah, blah, blah. So when CPS came here, they said, we need you to come by tomorrow to do a drug test. I said, okay. So I went by the next day. I had to go to their office, went by the next day.
They did mine when she came to do the home inspection, because you have to have every 6 months here in Florida, they run a new background to make sure nothing's happened or you haven't did anything. But every year you have to be recertified. You have to renew your license, and you have to have a home inspection and the whole works. Hell, she did my piss test right here. They didn't want to wait till Monday because it was a Friday. They went right to my husband's job and did it because they didn't want to wait till Monday because they needed to place the kids that day. They needed to place them by, because they were going in for an emergency placement. So they were the first case after lunch. Ended up not being till 7:30 at night, but that was par for the course. So you had days though. That's what I don't understand. From when you say the call was to when you actually went and took the test, I don't know.
Went to their office, took a piss, and never heard from them again. Like, I knew it was going to come back fine. So I don't know how long it actually takes to get back, because I got the standard letter, 30 days later, whatever, case is closed. We didn't find anything. So that's why I wasn't sure.
One part of documents, she left the caseworker's name just completely out in the open, the email and everything. Probably did it on purpose.
Brittany, what do you think they're going to do? Do you think the caseworker is going to change? And all of a sudden the caseworker is going to be like, oh my God, you're right. We have to open up her case again. Who gives a fuck? Oh, I knew I was going to pass tragedy. That's why I didn't even contact them for, what was the result? It didn't matter. I knew what the results were.
Oh, I bet you Brittany hound the hell out of them if this is true.
Oh, and it's not a he, by the way, Holly. It's not a he that contacted. It's a girl. It's a woman. It's a woman that contacted.
Now, Brandywine swears it's a guy. I don't know. It wasn't me.
In the middle of the night as a kid.
Wow. They're calling her a he, trying to trick people, but no, it's a girl. We got her name. Dusty, they don't have my CPS documents. They can't get those.
She keeps repeating this. But you see what I'm saying? This is so flip-flopped. Mm-hmm. Brittany, they had to get the case. How did they get your caseworker? How in the fuck would anybody know your caseworker if those papers are not legit? Please enlighten.
The papers are legit because in North Carolina, the person that calls, if they identify themselves and don't do it anonymously, they will get that kind of report. So that's the extent of what you're going to get. You're not going to get any other details. You're not going to get any care plan or anything else that's in the file. That's the extent of what you get. But yes, it is possible in North Carolina.
Because I really want to know. How did you ever talk about your caseworker? Did you ever mention your caseworker's name? How would they possibly know your caseworker's name?
What that is it's like, I don't know if that first document's real or not, where it says this case meets
How do you not know if that's real or not? I don't know if that first one is real. How do you not know if it's real, Brittany? That's you not wanting to admit the truth. Because no, it says that that the report was for negligence and something else, and that's what was found. And now they have to open up a case. Now they have to go one step further. But to say, I don't know if it was real or not, it tells me everything I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's something like...
in 1 minute, she's saying that they doxed the caseworker, her caseworker, which means then the documents are real. Then the next minute, she's saying they're not real, or she's not sure they're real. Why are you so pressed about it? You pressed?
You mad? Your report meets the standards for...
No, that's not what the letter said. The letter said that they went to do the assessment and they found that there was negligent and there was neglect and something else. That is what the assessment initially found.
Well, it was negligent for the father to be sitting there drunk, waving around a loaded weapon. A weapon, period. Yes, that is negligent.
That goes to...
Which proves that the gun is not secured like they're supposed to be, with minor children in the home. And he was under the influence.
The next step, which the person who who made the report would not get anymore. They don't get the second half of it. They just get the first half.
Exactly.
Stating that that it absolutely meets the criteria.
No, they won't tell her. But the person who did it had no problem coming forward and saying that he did it.
Neglect, I think. I don't remember how it's worded, but basically, yeah, you're not supposed to put any of that stuff out. But like I said, that is not...
Hey, Eliza, I haven't seen you in forever.
My report. That's not a report about the visit of my home. There is no neglect. There never has been any neglect detected. There never has been any anything. Nothing like that. My kid, I
don't believe that. I'm sorry, Brittany. There was things you needed to do in a care plan. We call them care plans. I don't know what you call them. But there was things that needed remedied. That's obvious. Come on, BJ. As soon as the first call happened, your water's getting fixed. You're out buying mattresses, asking for help with them, to pay for them. talk about how you guys have been massively cleaning and Craig's done all the work?
We don't fit the criteria for any of that. And
I don't believe that.
Lies, lies, and more lies, because
Mhm.
it's right there. We see it with our own fucking eyes. Let me
Mhm.
pull it up while she's talking. But this last part is why I wanted to talk to you guys. Like, I wanted to go through it.
I've got documents to prove that too. So anyway, the attorney's taking care of it. So I sent it all to him. Yeah.
The attorney can't do shit about it. Brandy Wine doesn't have, you're going after creators to try to take their channels, but you don't want no one to mess with yours. Brandy Wine's not a creator on YouTube. She doesn't have a channel. You can't blame this on anyone else. It was posted on a public platform on Twitter. There's nothing your lawyer can do about it, especially if it's true, which I do believe it's true now. 100% after what I've just heard from you.
What is the attorney taking care of? It's a
You gotta
CPS.
rewind it,
Attorneys
see?
can't do jack shit for CPS. They can't. Unless CPS is taking you to court, which then again, maybe that's why she hired an attorney. Maybe this is her fight against CPS. Did anyone think of that?
Could be.
That might be the reason why she hired an attorney.
Anything's possible.
He is a personal injury attorney. Could that go against CPS?
A personal injury?
That's true. It would be a family law attorney.
Yesterday morning. So
number one,
she might as well.
You're sharing way too much about all this, Brittany. And the thing is, what you're sharing is misinformation. And you purposely are spinning and twisting it. And anybody who's had dealings with CPS knows that you're bullshit.
Said, hang on, because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jody Lynn,
that's what she's saying.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Yes, be real. I've been through it myself, and it's against the law. And if a caseworker shared that, they can lose.
Exactly.
Yeah, and also, I'm wondering if doxing a caseworker too. What kind of you know what I mean?
I'm going to say this again. I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. Check your own fucking laws in North Carolina. If you check your laws in North Carolina, you will see that everything checks out. Your attorney would have told you this. If your attorney actually had a fucking piece of paper in front of him, he would say, oh, well, if they filed for neglect, I'll be your attorney, Brittany. If they filed that it was neglect and CPS found that it was neglect, then the reporter would get a copy that you have found with neglect. They won't get anything further. They're not going to get reports of what was actually
and that's
found.
what I was saying. In North Carolina, you won't get anything more about anything that goes on in the case, but you will get that.
But according to North Carolina law, the caseworker has to send the report to the reporter as long as it matches what they reported. This is North Carolina law. It took me 5 minutes in a Google search of North Carolina laws on page 51 of the CPS handbook.
The person who's reporting identifies themselves and wants to be notified. Because you don't have to identify yourself to make a report.
To find it. So stop lying to your audience. Your audience needs to fucking learn what Google is, and they'd be able to find it. And that wasn't like a Google answer. That came right from North Carolina CPS handbook.
They completely doxed that lady. Completely.
She's a public government figure. It doesn't fucking matter. If you have a business card, then nobody cares if you get doxed. CPS worker has business cards. Their shit is everywhere. Stop blaming you and your shit on everyone else. You just don't want anyone to know the caseworker because you're afraid they're going to pull even further. But there's really not much somebody on the outside can do after the initial reporting. The rest is on you, Brittany. Has nothing to do. 1,500 people could call that caseworker every day. If they don't find anything, then it doesn't fucking matter.
Horseman, thank you so much. Britt, the person who reports gets an update of their report showing they looked into it. I have a report someone years ago. I can tell you right now that that they didn't look into it at that time. And I'm telling you right,
Brittany.
Why are people giving her money to lie to them? That's what I want to know. All that she's doing is spinning and lying, and they just keep throwing money at her. What the fuck is wrong here?
Same thing I've been asking.
Same
thing I've been asking for like a year.
Trouble, because not only are they giving personal information out, but they're also lying because she didn't
Amy,
what do you call it?
Because she's so wrapped up YouTube is her life. It's sad, but it's her life. YouTube comes before everything. But I mean, she showed us that time and time again.
She didn't put us in the criteria of neglect. I've got all the
bullshit.
paperwork to show that. There's nothing checked off. None of it. Our house was deemed safe.
Mm-hmm.
Notice how she says she's got the paperwork. So why don't you show it, Brittany? Since you got the paperwork, show it. She doesn't.
I can
You
show
don't
you
have
right
the
now.
paperwork because the case, you will receive a letter in the mail when the case is closed or what the outcome of the case is. You don't have shit yet, Brittany, because cases don't close in a matter of hours.
Where the part where it says
Hey,
like there's a checkbox. There's 13 different things that they can get you on. It's like 13 or 14.
No, it's gonna
one of the
happen,
options
sadly.
is neglect, and it's got like several checkboxes. None of that applies to us. None of it. All of this shit is such a waste of resources and time.
Exactly.
Is what it
How
is.
did we survive phone books that had our name and numbers and addresses in them? Exactly. Hey, Dora, good to see you. Notice she stumbles on her words. She's lying. Her brain struggles to put into words as she has to make it up. Yeah. But she's already busted herself out. She talks so damn much. She's already admitted that it's real, and that is her caseworker.
So, I mean, we did the drug test. She went through the house. She took the picture. She did what she needed to do. And there's that. These people, you can, no matter how many times you try to make fetch happen, it's not going to. Like, that's literally all I got to say about it. You can keep trying to make fetch happen, but it's not going to happen.
Britt, look, it sucks to have CPS called on you. But I've read these documents, and the person that made the complaint, I truly think they were really concerned. A lot of us were concerned at that point because of the situation with old Bright Boy over there. And you, of course, making tons of excuses and smooshing it over. Like true BJ fashion. I do hope it's the end of the call. So I can't tell people how they should feel or take a situation. And that person clearly felt there was some things that needed addressed. And honestly, Gray should have never been drunk with that gun in his hand. Plain and simple. Y'all put the shit out here, and then there's consequences. But you still play the blame game. You take no responsibility.
You can't, you know what I mean? Just because you want it to be that way.
That's what that noise was. It was StreamYards. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
This is so crazy.
Well, I have seen 6 Up. I have respect for you because I just do. But like I said, in some cases they did take pictures, and in cases they didn't. It depends on the situation. It depends on the person, the worker doing the investigation. Will they take pictures? Have they taken pictures? Absolutely. Do they do it for every case? No.
Oh, Horseman. Britt, the person who reports gets an update. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I don't know about that, Horseman. I think it's against the law for them to show anything. But that was absolutely, yeah.
I agree with 6 Up in her previous comment. Wait a minute.
Oh, Horseman. Britt, the person who reports.
It says, 6 Up says, she's had CPS involved in her life, so she knows too. She said they never took pictures. They took pictures of Brittany's for a reason. They're building a case or attempting to. It may end up where there is no case at the end, but they're crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Just saying.
Oh, Horseman. Britt, the person who reports gets an update. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I don't know about that, Horseman. I think it's against the law for them to show anything. But that was absolutely, yeah.
Brittany, I showed the law. It's there. Just look
Yep.
it up.
I read it too.
And she has an attorney, remember? Didn't she say she gave this to her attorney? Wouldn't you ask your attorney?
I don't know why she would give it to her.
Boston
attorney.
says I did look it up and I read that also, Horseman. But Boston,
Oh,
you've
so
seen it.
now you looked it up because people in your chat are telling you. So now you're saying you looked it up and you read it too, but here comes the twist on it, and the excuse is why it doesn't apply to her.
Like they didn't find me for neglect though.
Oh my God, Brittany, yes, they did. Jesus Christ. You're welcome for the memberships. Figure I had to get something started.
They
I
never.
wish I could give memberships. There's no way I can change it. I would have to cancel, delete my channel and start all over, according to YouTube. Had I known that in the very beginning, I don't even know how I did it or why I did it, why I put it as a brand, because no one's ever going to have control over my channel. But I didn't know what I was doing, most likely. It sucks because they said they were going to fix that, and they've never fixed it, where we can give memberships to, they give you 10 memberships a month to gift. I don't get them to gift because when I first set up my channel, I had no clue what I was doing. And I guess I checked brand account. I have no idea why. I didn't even know what the hell it was, honestly. Anyway. But YouTube never did fix it. One of these days, I'm going to remember to buy a lottery ticket, a quick pick. One of these days. I talk about it a lot, but I just never managed to get one. I always forget. But one of these days, I'm going to remember to buy one, and it's going to be a winner.
You know what I mean? Like
Then I'll
neglect
give them
wasn't
right and left.
detected. See, that's what I'm saying. According to North Carolina, cannot give out info. Yeah, you can't get details
Yes,
of my.
they can. They can give out the findings if they are going to proceed with the reports. Yes, they can. It's right in the law, Brittany. And that's all they will get. They will get nothing else about the case. Oh, my Lord.
Oh my God, Brittany, you're fucking dense. Ugh.
Your mom was a
I can't.
warrior. They took pics of
Yes
everything.
report.
Wow.
Which, if you did, the details would be that there is no case. There is nothing. Eric says if they'd ask an attorney, that's what they will likely tell them they've engaged in. Yeah. And doxing a caseworker, that's crazy. Trooper says, read my last comment.
Why'd you turn on? I mean, I don't know why you turned on me. Why now all of a sudden you're a Brittany stan? But that's not true either. Her attorney, unless he's representing her against CPS, this has nothing to do with any of the channel holders she's trying to go after, because they weren't responsible for it.
Never.
But Boston didn't give her the answer that she wanted. So now she's running with all the ignorant fools that that are on the same wavelength as her.
He'd be willing to support me on a second channel. God,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you could, yeah.
I've been trying so hard to reach that 5K, but I've over the last few months after my heart attacks, I had to take time off, and then what happened recently with losing my husband, I haven't been putting the work in for the last 4 months or so, but I will be now. You guys are going to get sick of me.
They need to.
So now she's putting on hold without saying hold on.
Leave you alone. And I know it's hard, but yeah, I'm going to be real. 100%.
See, nothing's changed. She just doesn't say hold on.
Let me see. I'm reading comments. Okay, troopers, where's your last comment?
Yeah, me too, Eric.
Y'all please click that thumbs up before you leave, by the way.
Bye,
Remember,
Eric.
for every false report filed, a child.
And here we go again with another. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. I haven't even said that once. Not once. She has said it 5 times.
If he had a change of heart with Brittany, that's fine. But I don't care if he wants to come in here and he's had a change of heart about her. It just sucks that he decided not to come in no more, because he used to come in a lot.
Apology stream. Remember, for every false report filed, a child somewhere is being abused and maybe overlooked. Think about that, haters. Troopers, it wasn't a false report. Think about that. It was a legit report.
Somewhere is really being abused and maybe overlooked. Think about that, haters. Yes. Yes. Remember that crap. No details given. It's just a follow-up for the person doing the reporting that it has been looked into.
And no other details were given, just that they were looking into it. Brittany, that's what we've been trying to tell you. The person won't get no other information, but they are looking into it, Brittany. They have to. There was a drunk man with a weapon. And it's been multiple calls. Not just him. You've had another one of your subs who, by watching you, made her think there was a reason to call and concerned. And there was things that you had to fix. And you know it. Stop lying. This shouldn't even be YouTube content. You should have never came live about any of it. But you did, because you overshare. And God, girl, it was what, just a couple hours after CPS was at your house, and it was so traumatizing that you went live.
Given. The attorney has it and will handle it. Yep.
Shayna, there's nothing for him to handle.
I appreciate that. Thank
Hold
you.
on. Whoops. Hold on. I think I have this pulled up already. Hang on. Oh, no. Did I restart? That's not in notes. Hold on. Oh, I thought I had it pulled up already. All right, I'll get it after.
And he, yep, I'm going to leave it at that.
Trying to. Oh.
See, and she says stuff like that, which is why I say she doesn't have an attorney. Your attorney wouldn't do anything.
No.
Nothing at all. So where's your attorney?
I'm trying perfectly. I'm trying. It's been hard. I'm not going to lie. It's been hard as hell.
They could get, yeah, they could. They absolutely could.
I have been so overwhelmed.
Although her frontal lobe talk.
Brittany, the only person that can get in trouble is you. That's it. Nobody else can get in trouble. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything illegal. They didn't do anything wrong. And they're allowed to share the findings with whoever the fuck they choose. There's no privacy. There's no HIPAA.
It's interesting.
Hey, chicken bananas.
Investness. You're funny. Trooper's mom says, so true. Look at how many children are in the span of a week that have been overlooked by CPS.
When it was done to me, I never told anybody about it. Nobody. I eventually, like a year later, I mentioned it to Nonsense once. And then it was over a year before I mentioned it on my channel and barely mentioned it. Yeah. But see, I'd already knew because of the people involved. I already knew they were going to do that. And I'd already told my licensing agency to be prepared and my case manager. But see, being a licensed foster home, CPS is in and out of your house all the time. You know? So, yeah. But what they didn't know, the idiots, is that my kids were so traumatized because of the birth father making hundreds of calls where they would get taken out of class. It actually got to the point where they put a court order to stop him. It didn't matter. After about a year and a half or so, he stopped. But that's what I was saying about how sometimes it's traumatizing and sometimes it isn't. It all depends on how the situation is handled or what the situation is about.
Yes, there are so many that don't have a home life that's remotely safe, but see.
And I'm sure, and I'm just throwing this out there, I'm sure letting your kid walk around with a broken tooth.
But when you foster, that's pretty common. Honest, it's actually pretty common that the bios will make anonymous frivolous calls. It is. It's, you know.
For years, is abuse by some because of all the things that could happen. And they can't go to a dentist and fix it themselves. And that might hurt. So by all intents and purposes, that could be considered abuse or neglect. Just saying. And maybe that's why you're finally bringing him to a dentist. Because see,
you know what? Good question, Doer, did he? Good question. Because we've heard how many different times or dates that paperwork's going to be served that still hasn't been served, and now it's 2 more weeks, and now there's more CPS calls. So yeah, good question. That's a good, yep. Will we ever get a truthful answer? No.
PS said, get his fucking tooth fixed. And that's why all of a sudden you're going. It's possible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
PS is busy with BS. Right. Right. 100%.
My dad's 80. I just had 2 massive heart attacks. Back
Oh, it is absolutely.
Me.
Why is it that?
I remember that perfectly. It was around the time of mine. Yeah. Mine were 3 days apart. Yeah. And it scares me. It scares me because, now it's just us. And I make sure I get that medicine and I take it all. So far, so good. Yeah.
Bad you weigh? When she said a chipped tooth, I just figured it was like a corner. It's really bad. Was it broken all the way up, like to the root, like cut in half? Yeah, she did True Criminals.
Gang stalking. I agree. Yes. Why does the law in North Carolina say it takes 45 days to close a case, even if no problem has been detected? Barbara, I'm not sure that is true.
Yes, Brittany, it is true. Your cases have not been closed. They were not closed in a matter of hours.
So basically, with my situation, right? Like we had to do the drug test.
Here goes another lie flowing so easily from her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
She had to go through my house, my refrigerator, and all that bull jazz, take pictures. She leaves. The case will be open until
they only take pictures, Brittany, if there's serious there's things that's going to be put in a care plan that need to be corrected, and it's serious and it's bad. They don't take pictures just to take pictures. Like I said, it has to be pretty bad for them to take pictures. They're collecting evidence.
The end of the month that I don't know why they do that, but that's how it works. Maybe in case something happens in that span, maybe that's a way to
it takes time to do an investigation. There's a lot of paperwork.
Guard in case they misjudged and something else happens. I don't know, but I think it's a way to protect their self.
How are
right?
you doing?
If they
perfectly, you're doing good, right?
Checked everything. If the case is still open for the 45 days, if they have any necessary reason to come back, that still gives them the legal option.
Listen to this lie flow. No, Brittany, they keep it open for 45 days because they have to make sure that, it goes through all the proper trails.
Mm-hmm.
But your case is not going to be closed in 45 days. You even said, from what I remember, and this is just what I heard, that she had a CPS made her kids buy beds or something on the first CPS call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not closing.
Get the water fixed, clean the house up. Mm-hmm, Brittany.
45 days, Brittany. If CPS is giving you things that you have to do, then it didn't close in 45 days.
Nope.
No, Crime Watcher, all dental for kids in North Carolina is covered. It has nothing to do with expenses. I covered that track a couple of days ago.
Tons of super tracks for that.
I don't know. But I will say, like, if they come and they don't find, any reason, anything to write you up on, then they, that 45 days just runs out. They don't bother you.
Mm.
Right. That's always been my biggest fear, Holly. Right? Like, what if I got
Sorry, I don't believe that's the case. There was I stop lying.
Caseworker.
Yeah, I've said it the other day that if your kids are on Medicaid, move to North Carolina. They have comprehensive dental for kids in North Carolina.
Like at this point, in any way, like
I'm not moving to North Carolina.
The attorney's handling it because it's beyond obvious now that these things are happening. When you make 3 house calls and you find no wrongdoing,
I don't believe there was no wrongdoing, Brittany. The corrections you were making did not show that there was no wrongdoing.
Obvious.
Brittany, they found wrongdoing. Stop lying. They found wrongdoing. I don't have the letters anymore, but I can get you a letter of mine of what it looks like that they found no wrongdoing. You don't have that, Brittany. They took pictures of your fucking house. I looked that up too. Just wait. She's only got a couple minutes left.
Oh, Jenny, that's cool. The last case manager I had, because we let our license expire, we didn't renew because we had fostered a long time and we were adopting these two, so we were done. And she was the sweetest.
It's just that you're being harassed at that point.
Yes, Brittany was given money to fix the tooth. Yes, she was, and you can deny it all you want. I'm gonna find it because I know I've seen it on your channel and I heard it being talked about.
Please saying, hold on. That's 3 of them.
Hey,
And
Narcos.
giving a kudos.
Good to see you.
Jetty.
Kitty catty and bestness.
Nah, I hear they're just assholes. They get out their truck with a tape measure and measure your fucking grass. They really do. They really, truly do. Blows my mind, but they do it.
Holly, stick around. I'm going to show you the proof. Here's another hold on without actually saying it. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all.
I don't know. That's all I got, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go and go get my shower. CPS can be, yes. And it's stressful for the babies too. Remember that. They will interview anyone you put down and sometimes send packet to them.
The thing is, as a parent, are to make it as unstressful as possible on how you handle it, how you speak to them about it, how you talk with them about it. I don't see you doing that. I see you doing the exact opposite. Sorry, just my opinion. But what I've heard your kids have said, that lets me know that you did not handle it. You wanted to scare them. You tell them way too much about your YouTube drama, besides that they're sitting right there behind you listening to all this. You also discuss it with them because you've had them on your channel, Brittany. Stop it. Miss Southpaw, wow, it's good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I got another goal. I get excited when I get them. It means a lot when you guys do that. It's good to see you, Miss Southpaws. Never lived in age. Oh, I don't either. We have code though. We have code inspectors. Our city's code is outrageous. Yeah, I don't live in a gated community or with a HOA. We just have code, and they will actually get out and measure your grass. In fact, he's going to be back here Monday to do mine because he's already been here looking at it. Yeah. Real assholes. I mean, I get it. Like I said, I agree with code. However, code has got to change with the times. You can't have a code board of all men in their 80s still living back in the 20s. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's a little ridiculous. Am I thankful for code? Absolutely. It means I won't have a son beside me because they won't allow it. But when it comes to actually using a tape measure to measure someone's grass is ridiculous. That's just going too far.
If it's serious enough to ask, yeah, sure do.
And they find you.
I looked this up too. CPS does not call family members unless they're looking for a place to place them. That is when they start contacting family members. There is no other reason why CPS doesn't call your mom and say, are you a good mother? I mean, they can, but
but they don't. The only reason they would be contacting family is to see if anybody is willing to take the children. But they also have to check out the family member. They will drug test the family member and they will run a background check on the family member. At least in the states that I fostered in, they do that. I'm sure they do it in North Carolina as well. If they don't pass the drug test or the background check, then they don't get the kids either. But they do reach out to family members to see if anybody's willing to step up and take them under kinship or relative care. And if not, then they proceed to place them in foster care. Because they're technically foster kids, but under kinship or relative care, they don't get the same benefits as somebody who's in regular foster care because they are with family. you get the short end of the stick, which is one of the reasons a lot of families don't step up. You don't get the clothing allowance. You don't get the same board payments. You don't get anything really. It's not the same as if they're in regular foster care, because I've done both kinship / relative care and regular foster care.
It's usually for placement. Because if someone doesn't live with you, then they don't know. Now they could call the schools to find out if you're active in school.
I got to get a T-shirt and wear it to the next meeting, because I am going to run my mouth. I'm over it. Generic, you're right. Geriatric. And they're no joke, man. They don't budge. And they'll fine you. They can fine you up to $100 a day for your grass, starting at $25. They can take it up to $100 a day. After the 7 days, if it's still not remedied, then they can go up to as much as $500 a day. It's insane. I've never seen anybody let their grass get that far out of control to even warrant anything like that. And I could see it if months go by and you haven't cut the grass, when they want you to cut your grass. Well, so be it. But using a tape measure, that's going a little far. That means you're looking for, because it has to be so tall before they can put the 72-hour notice, giving you 72 hours to rectify it before they start fining you daily. And then you have to go in front of the code board, and it's a whole shit show. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you have a boat or a camper, it can't be in your driveway longer than 72 hours. It's some of the things are a little ridiculous and others aren't. But like I said, it needs updated. Needs new blood.
Stuff like that. But also, that's when there's a case.
I'll tell you what, my neighbor put up a fence, started putting his fence up. Didn't have a fence, just started putting it up before the permit was actually issued, because they were running way behind on issuing permits, and he wanted to get it done. So he started the work before the permit was issued. They made him tear it all out, and then made him wait for the permit to do it, and made him start now. It was insane. But it's crazy.
Sure do. They called my dad and my mother-in-law. I wish you the best of luck, Britt. Have a good. Oh, thank you. Be real. I appreciate that.
Here's another hold on. Ellie, yeah. Here's another hold on.
They will likely put a notation in the computer that you have multiple fake allegations lodged against you. People, government don't like being played with. I'd also stop it.
They failed you, chicken banana?
Eric, are you fucking dense? There was no false report. Everything was legit. Do you understand the difference between a fake report and a real report where they actually found something and took pictures? I just don't get over how fucking stupid these people are.
If I would, I'm telling you, seriously. Now they dox the caseworker too, bro. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I gotta go. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. I hope y'all feel a little better. And if anybody has any questions, you're always welcome to email me or reach out. And I will get back to you. It may not be that same day, but
chicken bananas. All I see is a picture of my kids singing that song and doing that dance.
I promise I will try to get back to you if you have any thing you want to talk about or
And again, she stopped mid-sentence. In the middle of talking, she stopped mid-sentence. And now put you on hold again. To tell me what's changed, not a fucking thing.
Nope. And nothing will.
So keep cheering her on, guys, because nothing has changed.
Nope. But yet y'all gave her super chats.
Yeah, no, I think she's falling asleep.
All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you.
Y'all fell
Take
for it.
care, Britt. Have a wonderful day. You too, guys. I'll be back in a little.
I told you. She reposted it with a different thumbnail. And she changed the time. Again, now she's going live soon. But another late night, all night stream. It's what she does.
Wow. Brenda says, I went through CPS and I'm getting divorced, so I get all of this. All it did was, yes, it's stressful. It's stressful and nope.
First
Not
off,
good
she
for
wanted to
anybody.
see what everybody else wanted to watch, what everybody else was talking about her, saying about her, so she could talk about it during her drama live, because that's what it will be. And she also does it to try to stop. She thinks she can do it and Jay won't review her, or Queen or somebody, or me or whoever won't review her. Like, she thinks she's all that important.
Not good for
Mind-boggling.
anybody. That should always be an option if you know for a solid fact without a shadow of a doubt a kid is in danger. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for your time. I will see y'all on the flip side in a little while for
another drama live.
Again, stops mid-sentence.
So let's see y'all. Boss says, hello, Shayna, baby. Love you guys. Hey, Opal. All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you this afternoon. Please say a prayer for my family, guys. Please, we're all stressed. In Jesus' holy name.
Still going on. Still
religious manipulation.
stop mid-sentence. As soon as she got everybody exactly where she wanted them, not a fucking thing has changed. She's right back to hold on. She's just not saying it.
Exactly. All she did was use her shtick the other day to schmill everybody over, get a bunch of super chats, but nothing has actually changed, and nothing will, because she's been saying the same shit since I've been reviewing her, which has been, what, at least 18 months? Well, since Sebastian Rogers. That's how I started reviewing her, not because of anybody else, but because of what she was doing with Sebastian Rogers' case. That's how I found Brittany.
Please try to get a nap today if you can. Love you. Oh, Leah, I'm good. I went to bed, girl, last night. I went straight to sleep. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a good night or good rest of your day. Be back this afternoon. Bye.
And that is what happened. But now let's get into the proof. Somebody had said, I mean, I'll pull up the exact
one
report.
night of the week,
here,
I need him not to come home so I can get the dog out peacefully. Any other Saturday night, he wouldn't be home this early. But I hear him. He's pulling in. Good. He'll get up early and cut my grass.
The reports
I have so much on my plate. The last thing I need to do is deal with code.
Said the allegations in the report meet the statutory definition of neglect or dependency.
I still can't believe squirrels chew freaking holes in the gas tank. I never thought they'd do that. Gas?
Under NCGS 7B 101, and the report was accepted as a family assessment. That right there shows you it does not say the actual details, but it does say that she was reported for neglect or dependency, and they found that it was neglect or dependency issues. Therefore, now they open up a case.
Yeah. Now
the details of that case, they're not going to know. The person that reported.
Now there's a full-blown investigation, and the person who reported will get no further information and will not know anything they do in the case.
It is not going to know the details of the case. But exactly, that's proof it's not unfounded like she's claiming. Like they now open up a case, and we won't know the details of what is found. But this is why I don't know why she lies. This is right here. And if you want, I can get the actual report, but that's right what it says. Now, the other thing I want to show you guys, Holly, stick around. Why would North Carolina CPS take pictures of my home? North Carolina, hold on.
Support their findings.
North Carolina CPS would take pictures of your home to document conditions related to a report of abuse or neglect, such as unsafe living conditions.
To support their findings, like I said.
Or visible injuries on a child. Photos serve as evidence to verify or refute allegations, assess the safety of the environment for a child, and support or close an investigation. Any questions? They don't take pictures normally. They only take pictures to document conditions related to a report of abuse or neglect.
And that's what I've said.
So if they agree with the report, that's why they take it. Nice try, Brittany. Now let's go to the next lie, which was, what was the other lie? Now I forgot. Verify or refute. Yes. But you wouldn't need to take, this is how I feel. They wouldn't need to take pictures to close an investigation until they tell you to do certain stuff. If you do it, they'll take pictures to prove that you did it. Or if you didn't do it, they'll take pictures to prove you didn't do it. Hey, Sound Sush. Wait, it says allegations met the requirements for them to visit the family. It is not proof of what they found. Correct. That isn't saying after the visit they found allegations to be true. Yes, it is kind of. Let me get the original. Maybe the original will be clearer. Hold on. All right. Oh.
You know what? Look. Okay, I'm going to say this, and I know it's not going to go over well. Look. The bottom line is that's your family, and they should come before fucking YouTube. You're having all this trouble with CPS. Take a fucking few days off. Quit coming on here talking about it. Put your family first. Exactly, Jetty. They wouldn't.
Hold on.
Look, I enjoy the people come into my chat. I enjoy you, Misfits, and I enjoy you too. But there's a line. There's a line. Brittany doesn't have one. My family will always trump YouTube. Even though right now I'm sounding like Brittany. Right now, I need to do it. It would still, if I was having all this problem with CPS, the last thing I'd be doing is going live twice a day, all hours of the night, and talking about it. And lying about it. But the people in her chat don't even, it's like they just, I don't know. And maybe they're not familiar with anything with CPS. I don't know. Well, okay.
As an updated call log, which I don't really know. All right. Let me put it elsewhere so I can read it. Yep. Insert.
Come on, Laura.
So it's a little fuzzy because I made it bigger. All right. Concern for family in Laura Hill. Thank you for your report of suspected child abuse, neglect, and/or dependency regarding the above named on 9/4/2025. If they found nothing, then they would have checked off the report was not accepted for investigative assessment or the family assessment. The problem described does not meet any of the statutory definitions of abuse, neglect, or dependency. Allegations in no way suggest that action or inaction of the parent or caretaker resulted in harm to the child. The allegations in the report meet statutory definitions of abuse under NCGS or as a result of the special nature of the neglect allegations, and the report was accepted and assigned as an investigative assessment. The appropriate law enforcement department was notified. That's if there was something illegal going on. The next one is the allegations in the report meet the statutory.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Definitions of neglect or dependency, and the report was accepted as a family assessment, which means that it's possible neglect or dependency, but they need to assess it first. What it's not blown off. It's not nothing. If it was nothing and it was going to close, one of these would be checked off. But instead, it's not definitive, so it hasn't been turned over to an investigative assessment yet because they still have to get there. but it's possible. Hey, Tony, but it's possible that there is neglect or dependency. And according to the statute, it definitely could get here, but it is an open case as a family assessment to assess the situation, but it did meet everything that was reported. I hope I said that right. I hope I'm explaining it right.
Opinion from my experience with working with CPS in multiple states. The first time they were there was things that needed to be taken care of, like a care plan. There was things that were required of them to complete. Hence, that's why all that stuff was all of a sudden being done after the CPS visit. I'm just saying. Nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's a good thing if you got things taken care of that made the place better.
But it's not an emergency where it automatically goes to an investigator, and it's not anything illegal. It's not there yet. But if once they do the assessment, if they find the pictures or stuff like that, then it goes to this. But it's not an immediate go to this. Now, founded or unfounded, if it meets the statutory definitions, that would be founded. No, we don't know what happens afterwards. We have no idea what they're going to find, if they're going to close it, or if it's going to go to investigator. That we have no idea.
You won't know unless Brittany tells you. And don't count on the truth.
There you go. Yeah, I just dropped a link. Yes, Michelle, they send this according to North Carolina law. They not only send it to, all the caseworkers involved and all that stuff, they also send it to the person that reported it. If it matches, they send it to the reporter if it matches.
If the reporter wants to be notified and identifies themselves. If they remain anonymous, it wouldn't go to them.
What was actually stated. For example, if someone called up and said
Bobby,
they were beating their kids and they were shooting heroin. Well, if they're shooting heroin, they didn't find any evidence of that. So the person that reported it wouldn't get the call, wouldn't get the report, because then it's a false allegation. But being that what they found matched what happened on the report, they do get the report that it matched. What's up, 6 Up?
Hey, thank you for letting me come back up. I was going to kind of just piggyback on what you were saying here, because I don't think people are like understanding what this piece of paper is, what it means. It means that when they got there, so like they do their little thing, right? They look around, and if they're not going to do anything or go any further, like Brittany claimed they did, there would have been a check at the top of the paper there. If Laura would scroll down a little, these little checks at the top, they would say, well, there's no problem. And they would just leave. Well, if they see a problem, which is what clearly happened, right? They see a problem, they open up, what happens is they start investigating. They ask the parents, can we come in? They start getting them to drug screens. She already admitted all this. This has been talked about on her platform. What's bothering me a lot about all of this and about today, obviously, you guys all know, we've all been talking about it. And you guys have heard about me talking about it, my daughter coming up and talking about it. I was waiting to see how Brittany was going to react after all this, after the child service things, all the money coming in, all the people talking about her addiction and the way she's acted. And she did exactly what I fucking thought she would do. She came on here and she started the narrative that it's YouTube's fault and or CPS's fault, or she's being harassed in some way and she's the victim. And that's not the truth. And then I watched people that I've literally been screaming at for months. This girl's dying and you're helping kill her. And it's not like we haven't fucking been here before. We've been here before.
Yeah.
So yeah, my question is, what is it going to fucking take for the people that are over there supporting it? I guess it would take nothing, right? Nothing.
I agree.
You're being completely lied for. Sorry, they are.
I agree. I'm right there with you. I saw the people that were in there today. I was like, why are you giving her money? Do you not hear the lies? Are you so dumb that you don't hear every lie coming out of her fucking mouth?
I mean, they're like telling her, oh, like she can change her schedule. None of that's going to fucking happen. You people are delusional. She stuck a pacifier in your fucking mouth because she knew she could. And you open your fucking mouth like a bunch of weirdos. Give it to me, Brittany. Pathetic, actually. It's fucking pathetic.
It's like, don't say it, fucking prove it. Like, you want, like, prove that you changed. Prove that she didn't, she was on hold so many fucking times today. I was like,
it makes people that like me, that I'm speaking for just, I always say that all the time. I'm speaking for myself. people like me who are actually out there doing it every fucking day, right? But you
No
just
more
see somebody like Brittany come on here. It's just a day. She's having a bad day, guys. So
sorry, my kid walked in.
Sorry if that was loud. I was getting the cat his last treat for tonight, so he quit messing with my cords. It's called bribery.
That's a ring bell. That's an alarm that you hear. But yeah, I do not understand why they are giving her money, contributing to it.
Mhm.
You don't care about her. Like I said in the beginning, it's one thing to support, absolutely give her support, but she has to fucking prove that she's going to change. Words are cheap. You have actions speak. Actions speak way louder than words. And all her words say lie after lie after lie after lie.
yeah, and it's another, I'd like to also point out that this isn't Brittany's first rodeo. Okay. Her saying that she hasn't had child services in her life before is a fucking bull-faced lie that I can't even believe that she can come on here and say. First of all, I know for a fact she's come on here and said that CPS been in her life before. Yes. I've heard it with my own fucking ears.
Thank you. Thank you, Six Up. Yes, she has.
Well, I guarantee you they were in her life way before with her prior children, and that's why they're in the place that they're in.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, either placement happened today or placement is probably about to happen, and that's really what's happening. Brittany does not want you guys to find out the truth.
I agree with that. And I wondered that too. I wondered if that was what it was all about. Because that, you know, why all of a sudden this epiphany? And it was, if it was a real epiphany, I would get it, but it's not even a real epiphany. It was such fucking bullshit. And it was just a spin and a lie and another lie.
And then the whole, you know, she gets with this religious manipulation shit. Brittany, you're so fucking gross. And sitting there, I feel so bad too about Charlie Kirk. Oh, you feel bad about a racist pig? I'm sorry. Why don't you worry about your kids? How about that? Worry about that.
That's true. Like I said, these are the same people that see a homeless person panhandling and shouting at them to get a job. They won't give the money because they fear they'll get high, but they'll send it to Brittany. That's a good point.
That's scary.
Not me, true criminals.
But yeah, I had to come out. I'm not going to go live about it, Laura. I actually enjoy the fact that you're covering it. I like coming over here and being able to talk to you and talk to other people about it who are not, I don't even know the word, closed-minded, I guess, closed-minded, or just, you know what, I'm going to say it. Y'all motherfuckers are dumb.
I agree. Or ones that run with hate. Like, I was so fucking pissed off when I heard Nunya the other day. She's like, but I like 6 Up and I believe 6 Up, but Laura's only doing this for money. Bitch, I fucking spoke about recovery and drugs for years.
I don't care who it is. I'll talk to anybody about this. Anybody I know is really going to have me and hear me and let me be heard. I'm going to come talk about it. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know if any of you have ever watched 6 Up, but I have a lot. And she has a lot of good insight. She really does. And I love the way her voice sounds.
I'm not here. None of us, let's be clear too. We all have we've met friends on here, obviously. The ones that have been here for a very long time, of course. We also know that we get fooled a lot by people on here, and these are parasocial relationships. And I don't take it that fucking serious. I just don't, because I did for a long time, and that shit fucked me up. But I did want to be invested in helping Brittany somehow find real recovery, because she fucking, I know that people hear me, and I was actually talking to my sponsor today about how I talk and how people will probably want to hear me more if I'm more, like that. I have to be different with the way I move. I'm going to work on that with me. I am going to work on that. I can relate. But it is still, it's not changing my intent. And it really bothers me that people know my intent, but I'm still not being heard. So I'm trying to figure out how I can be heard with and be actually listened.
Oh, Mimi, wow, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you. I got another goal. Thank you. It's really good to see you. Hope all's been well.
Instead of people listening to respond because they're listening to respond, because I probably sound aggressive, of course. So I don't mean to do that, but this is something that is way more important than I think that 99% of these people even understand. So that's why I'm here. I don't care who I fucking like. Okay, every single one of us are a human being, including Brittany, including her children. And for me, that's the very most important thing right now. And her children are in harm's way right now. And
Angelina, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you guys. I got another goal. Thank you so much. We may get confetti.
That should be the focus. If she had real friends, they would say, get into treatment, get the fuck off YouTube. We need to get you out of that house. We need to get your fucking shit together. We need to get you into treatment. We need all that. There's so many things that
you can't even get her to take a night off. The day CPS was at her house, the very first time she claims was her very first time. It wasn't her very first time, just her very first time this time. She was live within a couple hours. The day that they lost in court, and I believe they were all told not to go live and talk about it, she couldn't do it. 3 o'clock in the morning, she was live. She couldn't do it. She went live at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. Angelina, let's go to get to go. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, thank you.
A lot of work, but man, they're over there wasting a hell lot of more energy on some dumb shit like I've never seen. You gave the girl almost fucking what, $5,000? This shit blows me away. She makes $5,000-$10,000 a month.
I agree.
She does.
I
She
agree.
hate my YouTube check.
That's why she needed to put on a show today. And for those of you that are like, oh, it doesn't mean it's founded. Okay, let me say this again.
That kind of money.
They were taking pictures of her house.
I do, but you know,
they according to her, they've done a lot more than a standard. Let me just walk in. They have, according to the law, the only way that they will send the reporter a report is if what was reported matched.
$373 so far for the month, and it's over half over. But I did miss a lot of time this month. So
the initial assessment. Then they would send a report to the reporter of the findings and let them know that it matched. If it did not match what they found, then they don't need to send the reporter a report. That's North Carolina law. So you guys are reading it one way, I'm seeing it another way, and I'm going by what I saw.
And I also know, and I've been listening to Brittany for a year and a half, and I'm just going to say it. Craig and her both have some really extreme beliefs.
Okay? Yeah, she doesn't, Catherine. She will not. And it's not even, okay, stream every day. Do you? Good for you. Make that money. Yes, please do. But not the way you do it. And okay, stream once a day instead of twice a day. Hell, there's been days she streamed 3 and 4 times a day doing YouTube and TikTok. It's like, how do you have time to do anything else when you're always on YouTube? It's like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bad with time management. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I get frustrated because I do miss so much, you know? And sometimes the lives are then privated and you can't watch them and catch up what you missed, you know? And sometimes they're not. I'm still behind. But heck, I've been, what little extra time I've had, I've been working on this Turtle Boy stuff because I'm going to put a whole series together. I'm putting a whole series together about him, which I've been talking about for forever now. But because it's just never ending with him. But I'm getting ready to launch the first part of the series. It's bad. But yeah, it gets crazy. But I'm also, everybody parents differently. I'm 100% hands-on. I don't believe that electronics and TV should be a babysitter. You know, they get time on their tablets and they get TV time, but it's time. They don't get to sit there for hours and hours and hours. No, I'm not doing that. No. Let's get out a book and read it. We play a lot of games. I have a whole shitload of board games. We play games, card games, board games. We'll read together, and we do watch the movies together. But I'm a helicopter mom, I guess, is what people tell me. And that's okay. I'll stay being a helicopter mom because they're young. They need protected. And they also need to know there's more to life than a video game or a TV show.
Into their house.
And I'm very strict on what they can watch and what games they can play. And they're not allowed to play any games where they will not chat. And I check their tablets and their activity every day. Because they're kids. Kids are going to try you. It's just part of being a kid. But guess what? I got it all locked down and I'm going to keep checking it. And I'm going to try you right back. But I'm, and no, my kids don't play Roblox. They do not. And I won't. Nope. Too much shit goes on. Nope. Not even worth the risk. Actually, they don't play any active games online in like any kind of gaming room. I download the games for their age group, and no game they can't download without me. So I have to approve the download. But they don't, like, you know how you can go play like Fortnite and all them with other people. They're not allowed to do that. They're 7 and 10. They don't need to do that. And as they get older and show me responsibility, of course I'll let more things. But I don't think I'll ever let them in a chat. No, I think they will always be disabled. I trust no one when it comes to kids. I will trust no one. I'm all they got, and I will protect them. They're all I got. We got each other. And God help you, because these kids are my world. God help you if you'd ever try to do anything to my children. I think I'd lose my ever-loving mind. Children are innocent and need to be protected at all costs, in my opinion. But they will be ready for life. They're going to know how to take care of themselves and not have to rely on anybody. That's why they already got the concept of saving money, because that's something we do here. When they make money, they get their allowance, or they get the tooth fairy money or something, or birthday money, a percentage of that has got to be put in their bank, their piggy bank. And if they want something and they don't have enough for it, then they need to save up for it. And I know some people think I'm hard. I'm not hard. That's teaching them the value of the money and the value of earning something for yourself. Because I don't want that girl to rely on anyone to take care of her. I don't want him. And they need to know how to take care of themselves. They need to know how to do laundry. They need to know how to cook meals. We do it as a family, like little by little. She loves to help me in the kitchen, and he likes to too. So sometimes, like, I'm doing laundry and I've got a couple baskets. I need to separate the laundry. I'll make it out a game, and we'll sit there and we'll throw that in this basket, and throw that piece in that basket. I mean, you can do it in fun ways. But do they have chores? Yeah, they take out the garbage. My little one's old enough to take out the garbage. Well, of course, I'm right there when he does it. And he loves it. Because he's, like he told me the other night, he's the man of the family now. But see, I don't want that pressure on him. And he's little. He's only 7. But I don't want him to think that he has, It's tough. That part's tough. He thinks he's got to protect us now, since Daddy's gone. And I don't want that pressure on him. I don't. But they have to make their beds in the morning. I don't even have to tell them about it. It's a routine. It's a constant. It's something that they've always done. So they do it. That's the first thing my daughter does when she gets up in the morning. She'll make her bed and then go into the restroom, into the bathroom. Same routine. And he's now to the age where he can make his bed. It isn't the best bed making, but he makes it. He is little. I mean, he's little he's only 7, but he's little. He's cute as a button. But yeah, they keep the rooms cleaned up. The kids need to have structure and routine and a constant. Yes, I would be a mandated reporter, Brittany.
And Craig are not letting them come in without a warrant. Okay. I promise you that the state of North Carolina had to make some moves here. And that's what's been happening the last 10 days. So I know that people don't understand that, but I promise you, I heard some.
I want you to hear this, because
the state of Brittany and Craig really.
Okay.
Way.
Back when she first said the first time CPS came, when Dark Horse called them, I said that they refused to cooperate, refused to let them in. They have been fighting North Carolina coming into their home from day one. And I believe that not only were the police there because they refused to answer the door or respond, but I also think they had to get a warrant. I agree 100% with 6 Up, and I tried to say this before, and I got shut down.
And I'm going by what I saw.
And I also know, and I've been listening to Brittany for a year and a half, and I'm just going to say it. Craig and her both have some really extreme beliefs. Okay. Mm-hmm. If CPS came to their house, Brittany and Craig are not letting them come in without a warrant. Okay.
That's true.
I promise you that the state of North Carolina had to make some moves here. And that's what's been happening the last 10 days. So I know that people don't understand that, but I promise you, I heard some leakage. I'll take that from another podcaster here. There was a lot of leakage on that, Brittany. If they have to call you and tell you that you have 1 hour to screen, it's because they got a court order and you were denying it. I promise you, that's not the typical way it goes. And I just believe with everything in me that Brittany and Craig have not been.
I believe that Brittany and Craig, BJ and Craig, have not been participating and cooperating with CPS. And I also believe one of the reasons is because they needed someone needed so many days to have a clear test. But if it's a prescription medication, it doesn't matter. Because you have a prescription for it. They can't prove you're abusing it. If they can't prove you're abusing it, which, whatever.
Participating with child service. I think there's been ongoing. Now, wasn't there calls prior to this? Because I feel like there's no way they've only been coming there for 2 weeks. I feel like she was saying that before this too, that she was getting calls. Maybe I'm wrong. But wasn't she painting the house, buying new beds? Wasn't that like a while ago? Like over a month ago?
Yeah, that was the first call, 6 Up. That's when all of a sudden the house is getting cleaned, but Craig was doing most of the work. She was out in the morning buying mattresses, asking people, telling people they could help, they could donate towards the mattresses. The water finally got fixed. Yeah.
Probably. So they've been there. They've been probably seeing a whole bunch of things and really trying to work out. And also, Laura hit it. If they're calling.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight. I love looking at your plants. I love when you post your plants. You grow some, I don't know how you do it. I can't grow a damn cactus or a snake plant.
If they're calling the only time child services ever called my mom was when I was in jail and my son was with a friend. And they had to place my son with my mother.
Exactly.
Okay. They're not calling family unless they're placing.
For those of you that don't want to doubt me, think I'm just using.
That's what I said. And I've been saying it since the first, what she claims was her first CPS call in this situation by Dark Hearts. But there had been previous times, and I know because I've heard Brittany say it herself. And she also accused Granny and Granny's chat of calling CPS on her a long time ago. So Brittany lies so much you can't keep up with it. They are only going to contact family if they are seeking placement. Been on that end, been called for family. Distant cousin. That's why I'm got the 2 I got. Wasn't my cousin, but doesn't matter. Anyway.
Google. Let me remind you, I'm going to show it right now. Why is it not coming up? This is coming from a government document. This is from the NC DHS or DHH, whatever it's called, .gov. And you go to page 51. 51. Notifications. The CPS assessment case decision must be reported in writing too. Now, mind you, again, the case decision, not the case reported. The case decision must be reported in writing too, blah, blah, blah. Last one. All reporters, including those who reported the same allegations and incidents after the initial report was accepted. Let me repeat that for those who don't want to hear it. The CPS assessment case decision must be reported in writing too. All reporters, including those who reported the same allegations and incidents after the initial report was accepted.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm in a lot of states. If you give them your information, what happens is after you make the call, they call you back and they let you know what the finding, the initial finding. That's it. That's all you get. That's what that is. That's it. And you don't have to give your information. Also, the coming on here and bullying people about that do you have and do you want to call or have a concern? That's not for you to do. And that's actually the only illegal thing I've heard. So you can't do that. And you also can't sit there and say, I'm going to sue somebody. When you call to make a report to any child service, it'll say right away, you're either making this in bad faith, which is a whatever misdemeanor, or you're making it in good faith. That's between that state and that caller. That caller is protected. And there is no fucking way that the person that is the what would be the abuser here should be coming on here and telling people that they are going to get sued. I mean, this is like textbook active addiction. This is the shit that my ex is still doing this day.
Active addiction, trying to intimidate people. Yeah.
Active addiction. Has lost like 6 of his kids to the state and thinks he's going to sue the state of Kentucky and he's going to have billions of dollars and he's going to have all his kids back. It is a very typical thing. She's setting up the narrative already.
All right, I'm going to repeat this again. Listen up. The caller allegations were the same as what they found. That's why the case was accepted and the caller or the reporter got the report.
Yeah, and if they want to share that, that's their.
You know, as a foster home, I would get files when the kids would come to me, be placed with me, and I would have everything. You can't discuss any of that with anyone. And why would you? But I can tell you that what 6 Up is saying is the truth.
That's their document.
The details of it, nobody knows. Well, Brittany knows, and the caseworker knows, or continuing to work on. Nobody knows the actual findings. But in order for the caller to get a copy of the report, what they found at the initial assessment matched what the reporter reported. Therefore, it moves to step 2 that the reporter won't know anything about, but that's why the reporter got the report. I can't make it any clearer.
Yeah, nobody's ever the only way anybody would ever get a copy of that report would be from the parents.
Yeah, nobody ever said it was a copy of the report. At no point did I ever say that this was a copy of her. Or CPS report ever. That's not what I said. Yes, Eliza.
What they're trying to say you're wrong about. Like,
all right, I'm going to say this again. Eliza, you are correct. That report states that. Kicked off. The person who reported it wouldn't have gotten the report if CPS didn't find.
UA, she wasn't painting cabinets because she decided to renovate. You're right. I think she was trying to cover things up that couldn't be cleaned, to be honest with you. But that's just my opinion.
And the same thing that they reported. You get it? If the reporter didn't get the report, then I would agree with you. But since the reporter got the report, that states, according to North Carolina law, that states that
Angelina,
they found the same.
And you know what? My kids are used to their schedule. And they know we're not, on the weekends, do I let them stay up late sometimes? Yeah. Do they make it very late? Nah. They're used to being in bed sleeping by 8:30. They're kids. They need the rest for school to have good, productive days. And I also think that when they look good, it helps their mood. It makes them feel good. And that's why they're little divas. My daughter's a diva, but she goes to school on point. Bet on that. Hair, earrings, neck, you name it. Yeah, because if you look good, you're going to feel better about yourself. And you're going to walk out that door in the morning. You've had a good breakfast. You look nice. You feel good about yourself. You're going to have a good day.
Thing that the allegations were true.
No, I don't think no. Now I'm understanding the confusion. Okay, so here's the confusion. So when they call and they made the report, this person actually uploaded what they gave CPS, allegedly, right? It's alleged, right? We don't know. It was just a typed out whatever, but they showed the links that they put, the allegations they had, right? When CPS gets there and they do whatever they do, then they check whatever box, and then that's it. It's not going to be whether it is in agreement with the allegations or not. It's going to be what they found when they got there and what they are going to do about it, and that's it.
But they wouldn't have sent, according to what I'm reading on this, they wouldn't have sent the report to the reporter if they also didn't find that it was neglect or whatever the statute is.
They will. It's whatever. They will, no matter what they do, no matter what they check when they get there. If I give them my information when I call, they will give me that kind of report back.
And there's nothing wrong with a boy wanting to make sure he looks good. My son's a shoe horse. He loves shoes. And his shoes have got to match whatever he's wearing. And he's only 7. But when he walks out that door in the morning, when I take him out for the bus, he's happy. And he feels good. And I know he's going to start the day up. You know? I guess I'm old school. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a helicopter mom, maybe. I don't know.
And let me know what the first thing is that they do. They absolutely will. If you give them your information. Now, if you're anonymous, they can't. But yes, they will. Well, that is the kind of report you get.
Okay. So when I read that it says the same
not the actual report, but yeah, like Melissa, it's not.
After the initial report was accepted. Melissa, I'm not saying it's a report. I never said it was a report. Stop putting fucking words in my mouth. I never once said it was a final report. I never said that.
I think maybe the confusion is that it actually, I mean, it says report on the form. I don't know, but it's not the actual CPS report. It's just like, okay, you reported these people to us, and here's our finding, what we're going to do as the state of North Carolina.
That is either the email or the call that came in. That is the intake, the initial intake report, but it is not the report of what's going to happen in the what the steps are, what they're going to do as far as the investigation, or what they've uncovered in the investigation. It's different from that.
And that's all that person will get. They won't get it. They will get like the ending. It'll be like the end, like we close the case, but that's it. They won't get anything involved in it. Any of the information, any of the pictures of her house, any of that, nothing.
Okay. A letter of findings. All right. I'm with you, UA. A letter of findings.
This is all they will get. They will get no other further information, no matter what the outcome is.
But the law states that as long as, if it's the same allegations, after the initial report was accepted, which means in my eyes, correct me if I'm wrong, but in my eyes, that reads after the initial report, meaning after the person made the report, after they already accepted the report, which that letter states, once it's accepted, if you will get the letter of the what happened or whatever, because the reporter, as long as the reporter made the same allegations that they found to be correct, and they found in their initial assessment, it's the same. You see what I'm saying? That's the part that I think people are not hearing. It says right in the law, after the initial assessment. After the initial assessment means they've already been there, and now they're going to open up a case. Because
if they're starting a family assessment, there's an open case. But she's already saying there's an open case, so I don't think that there's a debate on that.
No, she's actually denying.
That's how I don't see how it can say anything else, because it says
good night
after
Greg.
The initial report was accepted. So the report was already accepted.
What we're going to do is there's a lot left of this live, and I've been on here a long time. I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes, and then we're going to pick up tomorrow with part 2 and some other stuff I want to do. But
so if the assessment is the same as the report, after the initial report, CPS went in there, found it to be the same, and then sent the report, sent the initial findings. That's all I've been saying. I mean, I really don't see where I'm reading this so wrong. It was a pre-assessment until you look at the law. I mean, this right on my screen. All reporters, including those who reported the same allegations and incidents after the initial report was accepted. The big word in that is after, which means there's already the report was already accepted. So after the initial report, it matched.
Yes, I see what you're saying, Laura.
Yeah,
I know what you're trying to say, but it's basically just a receipt for the reporter.
Exactly.
That's basically what it is. It's just a receipt.
6 up, Laura, you're trying to complicate it more than it needs to be. 6 up is, in simple terms, what she's saying is correct. It basically is a receipt that the report was made and that it meets the criteria.
That says you reported to us, and this is what's happening with the state. And then they may even, like I said, they may even get another receipt when the case closes,
Thank you
because
for
some states do
coming
give
in.
updates to reporters. I know that because it
Hope
tells
you come
you
back.
when you call to report people. It says it on all of their lines. People talk about it all the time that they get these kind of reports. So I think, I don't know if like the confusion came from the word report or what, but nobody's ever going to know in like the real CPS report unless, you know, like a parent, like I said, would have to show that. This is just for the reporter, just a receipt. That's it. It's like, I don't know, like you could call right now. You wouldn't even have to, you could call your state, whatever their line is. And while you're on there, it will tell you that you will get, or if you would like to give your information, please, they want you to. You can be anonymous, but the reason why they like to get your information, especially for mandate reporters, if you're a cop, if you're a teacher, if you're a social worker, a therapist, any of those things, and you're a mandate reporter, you have to give your information. So they do get those reports. And that's all it is. It's a receipt to the reporter.
This is where I'm having a hard time with this. All right. I'm going to say it again. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm going to say this again. Based on the wording, I understand what you guys are saying about the initial report. And it's just that the initial report was accepted. I'm there with you. I get it. But the wording on the screen goes past that. Yes, that report from CPS or whatever states that they accepted that initial report. I'm right there with you. We get it. But the wording here says that the person reporting would only get the report after the initial assessment was completed. Do you see the disconnect here?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you're right. They would go in and they're going to assess and see what the fuck's going on in that house.
And the person, hold on. The person that reported it gets the report if and only if after they do the assessment and what you reported matches what they found, then you will receive the report. That is how that.
I see what she's trying.
No, Laura, you're trying to complicate it more. They will receive nothing more than this paperwork. Basically, just like 6 Up said, it's just a receipt that the report was received, and they are going to move forward. That's it. That's all. Don't complicate it more.
I can't really read what's on the screen, so that's why I'm trying to look on my phone.
Exactly how that reads. I don't see how you can.
Can you zoom in, Laura, a little bit on this? Just the top of this paper, the protocol, what you must do, that part up there. Yeah, I don't.
She's still a fucking liar about everything else, so it really doesn't matter. And I'm going to.
Shit, I gotta let her down. No, that's her audio. Laura, your audio.
Back now?
You're back now. Keep talking so I can see if you're good.
Yeah, I knocked my whole headphone over. I mean, I knocked my microphone over. I was like, whoops.
You're back.
Can you hear me now? Am I good?
I can. Yes, now. Yes.
All right. Yeah, I never said it was a final report. I never said it was final findings. I never said anything of that. I didn't lie on her, Melissa. Nice try. I never fucking lied on her, not once. There's nothing I lied on her about.
That girl was over there spinning all kinds of lies. So if people are speculating, it's kind of hard when a bitch never tells the truth.
That's true. Very true.
But no, I never lied on her. Not once. She's lied a lot. But no, I never lied on her once. So sorry, not
yeah,
sorry.
They won't get anything showing what the findings were of the investigation. This is all they're going to get is basically, like 6 Up said, it's a receipt that you called, and it did meet the criteria, and they're going to do their thing. They're not going to get any more notification about the case.
Yeah, Noreen, it goes with what I just said. It matters because 6 Up said, is the leak and likely a warrant to enter her home? Because some of the things that she said, absolutely. And her beliefs, and Craig's also, for sure. And then the
way they wouldn't answer the door, and they keep everything so dark and dreary. She always telling people to go out and breathe air. They need to, but that house is very dark all the time. But I guess that's, when you stay up all night and sleep all day, that's what happens. And if you listen to the Brittany tells on herself, just like she denied this paperwork was real, but yet she says that's her caseworker and that's her name. So you can't have it both ways. It is or it isn't. But I do believe they do not cooperate and are being made to cooperate. Just by what I've seen on here is enough, and heard is enough for me to come to that conclusion.
Thing, absolutely.
I mean, they wouldn't even answer the door and let a relative in. What makes you think they're going to willingly just open up the door and say, "Oh, hey, CPS, come on in"? Come on now. No, the law had to be called.
Like I said before, CPS doesn't take pictures because you're free and innocent. That's a fact.
Nope.
North Carolina takes pictures related to report of abuse or neglect or unsafe living conditions, which would make sense of why they're taking pictures of
their baseboards.
Of their baseboards.
With a fine-tooth comb, they came in and they took pictures of her baseboards.
And that
is such a ridiculous statement.
Yeah, if that is true, then, like I said, there was evidence of something on those baseboards that they wanted pictures of.
Only reason why any child service person would be zoomed in on your baseboards, bitch, is because you have roach droppings probably all over them. And that's the fucking truth. I have had multiple workers. I had people accuse me one time when I was completely sober of selling cocaine and come to my home with the police. I never had a CPS worker zoom in on my baseboards.
Nope.
I'm just speaking from experience. And my brother has dealt with CPS a lot. A lot of people I know. I am a person that deals with people in recovery. So I'm just saying that from my own experience, it sounds like that they're building a case. But the whole thing is, what people need to remember is that the whole thing, they want to they want these children with their mom and dad.
Yep.
Okay. Please, everybody listen to me right now.
The whole list and what she's getting ready to say is 100% true. It's all about keeping the family together. And if the children are removed, it's all about reunification.
Right now is a critical time. It is so critical that people hold her accountable and help her. Really, really help her. Okay.
I agree.
This is you think when she says she's under stress like she's never had, please believe it's true. Okay. If you really, really care for her and her children, now is the time to take what I'm saying seriously. Okay. Addiction is chronic and progressive. Okay. It doesn't get better because a whole bunch of people on YouTube cried and prayed enough.
Right.
Okay. It's not going to fucking happen. And what I see is
what I
said I see. So take it serious and actually act like you care.
Baseball's a sport. Grown ass men have a wooden bat or an aluminum bat and they hit a little ball when they run around the bases. They make a lot of money.
And do something for that. Or, I mean, I don't know. Give a safe place for people to do this kind of thing where they can go talk about it. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. But going over there and giving her money and enabling her to lie to you is the worst thing you can do right now.
Did you see Soup's comment? She said you don't know she's in addiction or even doing drugs. You're assuming.
Who said that? Said I've been doing drugs?
Soup.
I support the
Soup said you don't even know she's
they do, Angelina.
Oh, yeah,
or is addicted to anything or even doing drugs. You are assuming.
Yeah, I do. I know lots of I knew before this, but I definitely know now because this is what happens in addiction. And you know that little checkbox next to the dependency part, the opening a case for dependency, that verifies that there's an active addiction or somebody under dependency of alcohol or drugs in that house. So please believe there is active addiction in that home. Brittany has talked about being an addict. It is very obvious, actually. Very fucking obvious.
It sure is. You don't not out like that from being tired. Sorry, not sorry. You don't fall asleep mid fucking sentence. Just
I got raked over the coals for saying that months ago. I got raked over the coals. Never accused her of being on anything. I just said that I know what I'm seeing, and that is not just because she's tired. But I got raked over the coals for her.
A sentence.
I don't know what her problem is, but all I know is it's an issue.
I wish I were. What would that? I mean, I wish I were. I really do. That would be amazing.
It is. It is so boring. I don't understand how people come watch it on TV. Hours and hours just sitting. Now, to go to a game, it can be fun. But to sit and watch it on TV, I can't. Nope.
If I was wrong, but I'm fucking not. So.
Hold on, I'm gonna show something again. Give me a moment.
I don't think 6 Up is wrong at all.
What kills me is if it was like diabetes or something, everybody would be completely fine with it.
And sadly, BJ, 6 Up is someone you could go and talk to, and you can bet she would never repeat anything you guys talk about. and you might actually get some good advice, and it would pay you to listen.
They could help. She would be open with it, everything, but it's addiction, so it's like this.
Yeah, I do too. She did. She sure did with Sue.
All right, hold on. All right, so whoop.
I don't understand this soup. I don't understand the going at nonsense. I don't understand why Jones and Nunya are. It's like, tell me you want to be relevant and want attention without telling me you want to be relevant and want attention. You know?
Shit.
Craig's an alcoholic. I mean, yes. Severely mentally ill alcoholic.
Why is it showing my Discord? It never shows fucking Discord. Why'd StreamYard just do that?
I don't use StreamYard, Laura. I've always used Restream the whole time I've been on YouTube, and I've really never had any issues. And I know a lot of people that have a lot of issues with StreamYard. So the price doubled.
I love Restream, but their videos never play right for me. It's like 1 out of every 10 videos will play good. I would love to use Restream. Number one, it's even cheaper than StreamYards, and it has better features than StreamYards. And they were supposed to work out the kinks, but I'm going to give it another try because StreamYards is too wanky and it's costing too much for my tiny channel.
Or some shit too.
All right, for those of you that think she's not on drugs, tell me this doesn't look familiar. What?
What'd you do? What looks familiar? Are you going to show us?
I got to wait for the music.
Look, the only way I can explain it, I'll wait for this to play.
I got dinged for that.
Comment. Listen to Soup's comment. Wait a minute. You don't even know she is in addiction or is addicted to anything or even doing drugs. You are assuming. Well, since she's admitted to having been in active addiction, Brittany probably thinks that prescription medication isn't an issue, but yes, it can be an issue. I know what I've witnessed on here. That's not falling asleep. I can't say for sure what her problem is. Never did, never claimed I could. I just said that it's an issue and it's something that her and her family need to take care of.
I got to wait for the music.
Look, the only way I can explain it, I'll wait for this to play.
But when you've been around addiction, you know what nodding out is. Just saying.
I got dinged for that like every day. Is this
hatred can
I know,
considered
good
a form
for
of
her.
obsession? When some constantly
Good
focuses
for her,
on negative feelings towards others, it can consume their thoughts, make it difficult
Cam and Allie.
for them to think. Yeah.
So fucking sad. And nobody fucking listened then. And here we are again.
Oh my gosh, dude, man.
And is that not exactly how Brittany? I'm sorry, but I know I'm going to get raked over the coals for this. But I'm sorry that it is what it is, you know. But again, nothing we say or do is going to matter. It's for her and her family to deal with, and they really need to deal with it. Because whatever the situation is, it is an issue, and it's a serious issue. It's not something that happens once in a while. I have counted where she's actually nodded out 12 times in a stream. Sometimes more. And it can be almost nightly. Whatever the issue is, it needs to be rectified.
I just got the.
That is exactly what BJ does. Exactly. But go, at least he was smart enough. Hey, Aussie, at least he was smart enough to jump up and fucking realize, like, oh my God, and have his wife take over. But you're going to tell me that's not exactly what Brittany does? It sure as fuck is. To a T.
Oh, I'm sure she did, Revival. I'm sure she had a lot of shit to talk.
Even the eye roll's the same.
I mean, see, and then people come in, did
This don't
Granny's watching
change how I
relapse during
feel about Laura. And honestly, the only reason why I'm still watching it and reviewing it is because 6 Up jumped up there. But there's times that, well, damn, Laura's actually making a little bit of sense. That's fucking scary. But we all know why she's doing it. She wants a piece of that pie. She wants a piece of that BJ pie. Look at how her numbers have quadrupled since she's been back and forth with BJ. Mm-hmm.
COVID. I don't know. Did she talk about it? I mean, people relapse.
Because we've been at this for over a year. What? At least since I've been reviewing Brittany since at the beginning of Sebastian Rogers. Now she's just jumping on board when all of us have been saying this all along. And we were raked over the coals even by her for saying it. And now she's going to jump on that training because she wants a piece of that pie. I'm telling you, there's so many people that want a chunk of that pie.
If she came on here and talked about it, then it happened. At least she didn't lie about it, I guess.
Melissa, I don't have an exact date. I know it's 2008, I think February, but I don't have an exact date either. But go ahead, tell me that's not her. Is exactly what she's done. Just popped in BJ's chat. She nodded again. Craig had to wake her. What a shock. Not surprised at all.
Nothing changes if nothing changes. And I told you last time I was up here, she knows what she can get away with now. So, and y'all went in there and really showed her today.
She had people in there that I was actually surprised was in there super chatting her just so they could talk. Eating it up, saying, oh, yeah, you know, you need to do this. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. Then another super chat rolls in. She's not changing shit. It's all part of her shtick. It's what she's been doing before she even had a channel. Jesus. Y'all should feel played.
It's not different at all, UA. It's the exact same thing. And here she said, I'm going to make sure that I go to bed earlier. And if I'm tired, I'm going to fall out. And I'm going to shut down my live stream. Yeah, we see how that worked out for you.
Mm-hmm. That was all bullshit. Because the same day she said that, she did a late night stream. And she's doing one now.
Oh, I know the year, Joshua. I just don't know the exact date. It was sometime in February.
Nope. She won't change.
February of 2008. Maybe March.
And she's not going to stop the drama because the drama pays. Let's be honest.
Who went in there and showed her, just because someone disagrees with you on this doesn't mean they support or like her. I never said you did. But
it really isn't.
But the fact, I think what frustrates, and I think I could speak for 6 Up on this, what frustrates 6 Up and I the most is how many people, oh, you don't know, you can't tell. Yes, we do fucking know. And it's that constant addict to addict. Addicts can see things. Addicts know these things. Just like we knew she was full of shit. We knew that she was going to be, I thought it was going to take a week or two for her to go back to, you know, her same old shit. But look, it took less than a couple of hours.
Exactly.
And why is she so fucking tired?
It's a
typical Brittany fashion. Never takes a couple weeks. It's just a matter of hours. I've been reviewing her long enough. I can tell you exactly how many hours it'll take.
Complete gaslight, Laura. It's like somebody shoots somebody in the head in front of you and somebody like, you didn't just see that guy shoot him in the head. Excuse me? Yes, I did. It's just like that to me. It's offensive. And also people are like, how could you diagnose? Well, I mean, during COVID, there was this amazing thing called Zoom that started with clinicians, and they can diagnose addiction, diabetes, all kinds of things just by one visit on the internet. Did you know that?
I agree.
I've been watching this girl for 1.5 years, and I have been in and out of addiction my entire adult life. I'm around addicts every single day of my life and always have been. You cannot tell me that what I see is not what I see. The whole thing is, how can we help her instead of getting so if I told you that she had stage 4,
though, we can't, because she uses it as her shtick and her victimhood. But who needs to help her is her family. Because she's not going to, it doesn't matter what any of us say. We're just attacking her. We're just inciting hate against her and lying about her.
Cancer, and it was growing into her brain. It was going to kill her. But I had a way for you to help her. Would you fucking listen?
Yep, I agree with that.
All right, guys. It's 11:45. Let me make sure I timestamp this. Well, it's my download, so I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we'll finish this. And there's something else I want to show you too tomorrow. But I've been on here a long time. And I got to take the dog out for the night. Well, I could imagine how nasty she got with Gamma now. Yeah. But thank you, Misfits, for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Gone Girl. Thank you for the super chats. So close to the goal, and I'm very happy that I got any of it. Thank you. I appreciate that support. But I gotta try to make myself sleep. I need more than an hour and a half, 2 hours sleep. Sleep is hard though right now. Anyway. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. It depends on what me and the kids end up doing. Because they will always be first. But hopefully once this week passes, I get through some of the stuff I got to get through this week. I hope so. I'll be able to get some kind of a regular schedule. But right now it's just up in the air. Like I said, my kids need me really right now. And I have to put them first. It's not even a question. So, and honestly, there's some days I just can't bring myself to, Anyway. I'm going to go take this mutter out. He's sitting here looking at me like his eyes are floating. One step at a time. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Angelina. But, yeah. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the sub up, the memberships, all that stuff. Anyway. And if there's anything you guys want to look at, please let me know. We'll do it. Yeah. So you go out in these streets, you be the best misfit you can be, and have yourself some fun. It gets really heavy out here on these streets. Don't fall into that. Just go ahead and have some fun. And hey, Blondie, there's a lot we can't change. But who knows, maybe we could change some things. But as far as Britt, yeah, that's not going to happen. Not from our end. But, who knows? I don't know. This place is crazy. People be wilding out. All right, Misfits. You be good out there. And remember, you are the best poolside Misfits on the tubes. Have a good night, all. See you tomorrow. Bye.